Warning. This might be a cool game. Hello. Oh, I didn't select my microphone. Amateur hour. Boop. Hello. Hey toucans, welcome to stream. We play video game. Hey Joshua, Caleb, welcome. I am Sleepy. Sorry for late stream start compared to usual. I was saying goodbye to my mom as she is beginning her trip out east to the East Coast. And yeah, I'm a bug. So saying goodbye to mom. Beep boop beep. So I was doing that. And then I spent about 10 minutes in the sun. And as a result, I'm fucking exhausted. Because that's just what the sun does to you. It gives you life, but it also take it away. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. 3000% valid? Yeah. What? Who's doing it? Spooky number, Katie. Thank you so much for 13 months. That's such a great number. Thank you so much for continued to support and be friends. I mean, presumably, I can't speak for you. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we got everything in this area. That's secret, but we're going this way anyway. Because why not? And we can farm and get bolts and level things up. We can almost afford the thing. Oh my god, my buttons are so sticky today. Why are you so sticky today, buttons? Do you want to talk about it? Yeah, I'm your button, and I was busy. I was playing with Silly Putty in the hot sun, and it got really sticky. And so now I'm all sticky. Wow, that's a reason for that to happen. If there ever was one. Yeah. I just can't help it. Silly Putty's so fun. I like to chew on it. You like to chew on it, you said. Yeah, I like the way it feels when I put it in my mouth, and I just like take a little bite, and I go, gah, and like makes a nice little snap. Feeling, you know. Oh no, I know. Never has there been a more relatable thing that a button has said to me, personally. Not hot sun, Silly Putty, I know! It should have known from what I did today that hot sun's too much. Oh, can't. Those guys aren't real. They can't be defeated. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Silly Putty, Laffy Taffy, the same thing. I mean, they're certainly similar. Either way, happy America Day weekend / Canada Day weekend. We share a weekend, you and I. There's nothing we can do about it. Hello, peeps, poops, and ectoplasms. Hey, Polarish, welcome. How are y'all? We go to Albani Draco. As in Malfoy. Is there no... There are no skill points here, I guess. Not that I can tell. I'm gonna jump in the ship and look and see if there's any bolts. No bolts. Okay. No bolts, no skill points. Almost no dang reason to be here other than it's pink. And pink is nice. You watched fireworks yesterday on bar near the river. Canadian fireworks. I literally did nothing yesterday. It was so... Because, like, some of my friends are out of town, I guess. Going to a concert or some boring shit like that. And so, most of my friends are out of town. And so I was like, let's just not do anything so that we can do something when everyone's together. And everyone's like, okay. Well, everyone wasn't like, okay. Literally nobody responded. And I was like, well, that's about as good as it's gonna get as a response. The Canadian fireworks apologize after exploding. Ontarian fireworks, definitely not. Seeing as Ontario's the America of Canada, we don't apologize for nothing. Which is a shame because we really should apologize for more. Wee trippy. I could probably suck these guys. You don't need any context for that one. It's fine. Hey, Firecat. It's me, the Inviso Guy. Little known fact about Inviso Guy is that I'm the one of them. Of the Inviso Guys I've seen, I'm one of them. Probably. Well, good show, lads. Anyway, yeah, my Canada Day was, like, exceptionally boring. Nothing happened. I watched GDQ. Which I guess is to say GDQ happened, and there was some really good runs. Specifically, the Kaizo Super Mario World race, or relay race, was fucking incredible. And had me gripped to my seat the whole time. Even though most of the time I'm watching GDQ, I'm not paying that close attention, to be honest. I should be, because I really don't parse any information while doing other stuff. But that run was really good. As a Floridian candidate, it was pretty uneventful here as well. Yeah. Some part of me wishes I was in Florida right now, but also, you know, maybe fuck that. A bunch of my core, my multiplier. A core group of my internet friends all met up
This is the testing laboratory for the
first time and are hanging out for America Day weekend, and they've chosen to do that in Florida, which seems not the most smartest thing I've ever seen. And like many months ago when this was getting planned, I heard about it and I was like, COVID, Florida, America Day weekend, I don't know about that one, guys. And so I don't feel that bad about not getting my passport. But at the same time, I'm also like, I could be hanging out with my friends in the hot beach. FOMO hits hard. It do. Why it hit so hard? It's been doing push-ups or something. My FOMO personally has been doing a lot of push-ups. It's really good at push-ups. My FOMO. My FOMO hits so fucking easy and fast. It doesn't really matter what the thing is. If I'm like at a group hangout or like somewhere where I'm going to be staying the night and like I feel like I want to go to bed, I just won't, because I'm like, well, what if something fun happens while I'm asleep? But like people are probably just going to hang out and talk. I'm like, but what if? Whoops. It did hurt. Thank you for noticing. Visosai, FOMO. Yeah.
One disposable pop
That's
star. Disposed.
You okay, Clank?
Transmission from the Phoenix.
Invisible Guy Emote Convention. Coming to a convention center near you where there will be people packed in like sardines and it's going to be horrible.
I think Courtney Gears was setting us up. Even so, it could be our only chance to stop Nefarious.
That race rocked and the Oot showcase was incredible. I was not paying the most attention to the Oot showcase because granted at the beginning of the run it was like, oh, this is the Ocarina of Time beta. And I was like, oh, cool, that's going to be really cool to see. And then I was watching it and I was like, this is more or less the same as the full game. At least in the very beginning, it's like pretty similar. So I kind of like tuned out. I started to notice differences when I was like doing other stuff and not paying as full attention. And it seemed really cool and emotional at the end there. They did some cool things. We have a guy trying to be Trump as a governor, so things are kind of banned and getting worse with every new headline. Oh, good. Yeah, we have that guy. He's still elected. He's related to the guy who was a meme, who was the mayor of Toronto, that everybody laughed at. And it was really kind of sad, actually. He was clearly an addict and had problems. He was working on it, and then he died. But nobody talks about that. Anyway, you're here to not think about death. Generally speaking, probably. Unless you want to. I mean, I guess I am a ghost. Not thinking about death while watching the stream is supposed to be like a little bit of a tall order. No! Dang it. Oh, I didn't realize this was lava. Yeah, we need ethically sourced ghost content. No GMOs or whatever. Except GMOs are like kind of how we feed most of the planet. Because GMO stands for genetically modified organic, right? Or something. So like, you know, how all plants are GMO. And the reason that we have plants as big, like strawberries as big as they are, and apples as big as they are, and other things like that. Organism? Okay. Missed. Only post-mortem content. That mortem content tends to be TOS. Yeah, you're right. Those mortems, those Rick and mortems, they tend to get up to a lot of wily stuff. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Non-genetically modified occult. NGMO. People call stuff GMO as a buzzword to scare you when, like, literally all foodstuffs since antiquity are technically GMOs. Yeah. Because, like, we've been attempting to modify things to better suit our needs as humanity since we figured out agriculture. Like, modern agriculture and domestication of animals, basically. So, it's a little bit hard to functionally define that as what people think of it as. Anyway. Hey, Val. New for you, VTube avatar. I love it. Thank you. I am already thinking about changing it. Because, like, I think I've talked about this already, but, like, as much as I love the simple two-swoosh Lagoosh representation of my ghost hair, which is, like, what you see in most of my emotes because it's just simple, I really like the more floofy stuff that I've done in a lot of illustrations because that's kind of what I want to convey is just that floofy ghost cloud hair, which is fun. Yep. No! You're not allowed to snipe me. That's illegal. Teen YouTuber haircut time. It's almost fucking real life tuber haircut time for me personally. I'm fucked up in the hair department, but I also just want to keep letting it grow out so that the sides are long enough that I can justify cutting it. It's hard. The swirl in the hair you currently have from kind of references to Japanese style spiritual design too. What I would love to be able to do is I probably need to do some like really robust studies of the way that they do Nia from Gurren Lagann, her hair, because that's like unquestionably my favorite way that hair has ever been drawn, curly or otherwise. It's just fucking fantastic. If you are not familiar with Gurren Lagann and the character Nia, her hair is incredible. It's the best, and I would love for her to be able to render hair that alludes to that type of deal, because it just looks like fucking floofy clouds. And I don't know how I would go about doing that, but I would like to try. Oh, I need the suck. Give me the suck. Hold up. Thank you. No! I need these boxes. Excuse me.
Please form a line outside while the current occupants are ejected through the airlock.
Man, the Salt Cannon's real good. Thinking about growing my hair down on the next cut. Let's go over deep green emerald. Ooh! Exciting. Yeah, I want to dye my hair white to be ghost-like. Be as Danny Phantom as I can. As I Danny Phantom. Anyway. Can we afford the Rothrino? We can afford the Rothrino! We have acquired the Rothrino. How's it shoot? It goes like that. And now we have no money. Nia has cotton candy hair. Yeah, she really does. Hold up. I actually want to show it off. I'd love to show it off, but I can't pause the dang game when it's saving. Hey, be careful looking up Gurren Lagann Nia. For the record. Let's go look. Look at she. This is gonna have very minor spoilers for Gurren Lagann, which is a great anime that I highly recommend everybody go watch. One of my favorites. Specifically, you get a really good idea of her hair. Look at this. Look at it. Oh, okay. Wow. She. Poofy. I love it. It's ridiculous. Just the swirls and she cuted. Man, I want to watch Gurren Lagann now. That's what's happening to me. It's like clouds. You're so right that it is like that. Whack. Oh. Her hair is clouds. Yeah, it's good. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy Gurren Lagann. Man. If I would, I could. I mean, if I could, I would. I mean, I could. I won't. Though. Alright, time to take the Rhino out for a spin. Jesus. Well. There's a reason it's 2 gajillion bolts, I guess. Yeah, there's a ton of anime that I have been feeling like I want to rewatch. But seeing as I haven't finished like about 700,000 anime currently on the watch list, I should probably finish those first. Because if I don't, I'll be arrested by the weeb community. I still haven't finished Psycho-Pass, even though I've watched most of the season, the first season. And people say it's amazing, and I've liked what I've watched of it so far. But I just fell off of it for no fucking reason. And Made in Abyss, stopped watching for no dang reason. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, this is gonna simplify things a little bit. Is this walk into a room and kill everything gun? I mean, we're gonna run out of ammo eventually, but it's not gonna hurt. It doesn't help that it targets boxes, though. I'll say that. You gotta finish Abyss. I wasn't that far into Abyss, granted. Also, hello, Kobe. I think I was like 5 episodes into Abyss.
Gentlemen, we've been exposed.
Maybe. That feels correct. Oh! We got bug goo as lava. For some reason I feel like my brain has decided that bug blood is yellow. You know what? I know exactly who's to blame for that, and it's Hollow Knight. Because the Hollow Knight makes all the bug juices orange. But that's also like a specific bug situation in Hollow Knight, so not necessarily all bugs.
Come on, Quark. Hurry up.
We must leave now.
Not without Quark. You would have waited for us.
Bug juice drink from summer camps? Sorry, is that a thing? Is that a real human thing that they feeding you kids? Should I be concerned? Do I need to inquire? Bug juice drink? What is bug juice drink? Is it just when bugs get in your juice? Is it when do they take a bunch of bugs and squish them and then like juice them in a juicer? Red coloring from cochineal bugs. Oh, you mean red juice. It's like Kool-Aid, but it's called bug juice. Wow. And it's actually made from bugs? I need to know. Bug juice. Oh my god. Is part of its marketing that it's made from bugs? Like, that's fine. It's the quenchiest. You know, bug juice, it doesn't come in a jar. Bug juice comes from who you are. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. I mean, the art for this packaging looks like a Rhythm Heaven minigame. Which is not a diss on the art, because Rhythm Heaven minigames look great. But I'm specifically thinking about the spider minigame, where you're accepting candy and then sometimes they're bugs and you slap them. Apparently, bug juice isn't nearly as iconic as we thought. Well, bug juice, my adventures at camp. What is this propaganda? What is this Disney propaganda that's happening? Good for them, I guess. Man, what are y'all up to? Spider Candy Separation Factory, yeah. It was just a catch-all for the juice they made from powder in bulk at camp summer events. I think of that show Bug Juice to what those lyrics were for. There was a show called Bug Juice? My dad always referred to red juice as bug juice. What the fuck? Literally, me and my sister called like fruit punch any fruit punch or drink that was like a juice that was red in color was called red juice. This is a horrific bug. Make 2020 a bug juice year. This is the crunchiest post I've ever seen in my life. Oh no. That might sign me into my actual Facebook, and that would have been bad. And y'all might have seen stinks. 2020 sure was a bug juice year. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Some called them bug juice. Some called them hugs. Some called them juice barrels. I mean, these I think Onsta at one point and all the Americans went on a tirade about one year about these things. Didn't know bug juice was like bug juice. Disney Channel reality series. Okay. Anyway, we're leaving. Goodbye. Bug juice is actually the reason that bug like a sickness, like catching a bug. We've uncovered it, everyone. We've done it. Bug juice is the reason that coronavirus, COVID-19, spread and proliferated. It's because 2020 was a bug juice year. It's all coming together. God, I still can't fucking believe we didn't learn anything. We learned nothing from, I should probably have that one thing on my quick select. The dang Rothrino. I'll put the Rothrino on there. We didn't learn anything from global warming / climate change. I'm so pissed that branding for COVID sucked. We didn't call it anything scary. It had a branding problem. Coronavirus, which is like thousands and thousands of different strains of viruses for one. And then COVID-19, which is like common fuck, I forget what the thing is. Anyway, from 2019 is the thing. And wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm probably going. Oh, we're gonna go play the VidCon. And just called it fucking SARS-CoV-2, COVID-19. Omicron was pretty okay. That one was pretty good. Coronavirus disease 2019.
Quark.
Make your pee-pee smaller virus 2019. Yeah. God, you're so right. Anything that like specifically targets old white males and their fertility would get a cure in like 20 seconds. So we can technically skip these, I think. So I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess because my brain's in autopilot. Peepee Killer 20XDX. Yes. New Peepee Killer just dropped. Sorry, guys. Protect your pee-pee. Go get vaccinated. Also, take it seriously and stay inside. Don't go on a vacation to Florida. Which I guess I was literally just talking about doing. But I'm mostly mad at my people I live with for going on a vacation to Florida and then at no point probably doing self-tests to see whether or not they tested positive when they came off of a plane. Or got on a plane, you know? Oh yeah, Anime Expo is gonna be a fucking gigantic source of Peepee Killer. There's gonna be so few Peepees left. After they've been killed? By the expo? The animation expo? Are you kidding me? Dude, I've been seeing pictures from fucking AX, and also been hearing stories about how fucking trash goblin-y the con is being run. That shit seems horrible. Ow. I'm getting slimed. What is this, bug juice? It can actually cause erectile dysfunction, so we could have called it Peepee Killer. Save the peepee? I think we should do that. But yeah, I think we should have called it something different. I mean, like, it's frustrating, right? Because the Black Death and, like, the plague and stuff was, like, very visibly horrible. Like, people on the streets fucking, like, coughing and having, like, sores and open sores and shit or whatever the fuck. But with COVID, it's just like, oh, I mean, it's worse than that, obviously, internally, but, like, so many people just see it as, like, oh, somebody got a cold, and then they went to the hospital, and I never saw them again. But, like, man, I legit had a thought where I was like, could we genetically modify COVID so that it appears scarier? So that it manifests in a scarier way that is technically less, like, it's not going to do any more harm, and let's just make it look scarier so that people stop taking it lightly. Anyway, AX has been a shit show? Yeah. So, like, a ton of people who are tabling there, have been, talking about how the con runners are I believe it's another classic, hey, we, said that everybody required masks and vaccination or proof of negative COVID tests to enter this con. And then the last week when you've got all your flights and everything planned, and all of your shit prepped, we are just gonna pull the rug out from under you and make it so that, just kidding, so that all the attendees can be happy and be like, wow, I sure will buy a ticket now because I'm relieved, and all of the actual people tabling are just completely fucked. People are getting sick, yeah. Yeah, Kodiak, keeping your mask on is the way to be, honestly. Can't be. It wasn't just visually awful. Black Death literally wiped entire villages off the map. Just nearly entire cities completely dead. 100%! And I don't want people to die, but I do want people to, like, think and realize and empathize with the thought that people are dying. You know? I remember when we were like, maybe you don't want to come here to think about death? Well, sorry. Oops. Dude, I still hold to this day, we should have done some Canadian level PSAs with scare tactics. There's no question in my head that we should have filmed scare tactic videos of real people with COVID to just fucking, I don't know, just make people realize what it's like and what's happening. I felt like mixing some things up, so I nabbed a Charmander Pikachu Bulbasaur face mask set. Even has replaceable filter slots. Cute! Cuted. We can start affording mega weapons. Let's get a whip. Whip it good. What else is, like, somewhat affordable? Shield gun. We could just stand behind a shield. Where's that shield gun? It is not on my quick select, which is fine. XP Life empty reload is harder than trying to freeze a little sun. I'm sure once we figure out how to harvest sun energy, we're gonna be right on that. Don't you worry. We're just gonna suck the red hot energy right out of the sun. ASAP. We have solar panels? Yes, but the solar panels aren't, strictly speaking, actually sucking up the sun. You know? Like, I'm thinking the thing from Destiny 2, which maybe nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about because the base campaign of Destiny 2 is no longer playable. But if I remember correctly, the Cabal had some sort of fucking sun harvesting thing that just, like, sat right next to the sun and, like, literally was, like, sucking the magma fire radiation out of the sun. Sun juice, yeah. Sunny tea. Man, solar panels are cool. I just noticed that the Tyrannoids are all robots. We skipped the cutscene where they all turned into robots. Oops. Oops. It's nothing. I think there was a bolt over here before. Speaking of things that suck, there's the bio-obliterator. Oh god. Well, we're down here. That's fine. I need to look at the skill points for this area anyway. And also do this. Get out of here. Hey, don't you stop it. I'm looking at my other monitor. Oh god. What is it called? 2002 was a good year in the city. It's collected by destroying any of the blimps flying around Metropolis. Blimps are fragile and easy targets. Did I not get that? We're missing... Oh! We're not missing a skill point here. We're missing a titanium bolt, I think. Right, okay. Okie dokie. I'm silly. Here's your dinner. Chicken dinner. Wait, hang on. I need to show off a clip. Speaking of chicken dinner, this is relevant, I promise. I'm going to show off a clip of one of my favorite clips on Twitch, who is a close personal friend of mine, who barely streams, has 17 followers, but every single stream that he's done, I have been there for it. And one of my favorite clips of all time is from their channel, and we're gonna watch it because they were playing PUBG. This clip is from 4 years ago. Thanks. This is Mid Meerkat. Mid Meerkat, who's fantastic and very funny. So he played one match of PUBG and died. I feel like I should turn off my CRT filter for this. Where's my CRT filter? Give him the thumbs up. What has he gotten? He has acquired the turkey chicken hat. He's going to put his headphones back on. He has to think about it. A bit weird.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I just love that you can see his entire thought process through that fucking webcam. It's really good. Oh, everybody go watch that clip. I fucking love it. Anyway. Modern solutions for the modern man. Oh, Christ alive. Anyway, chicken dinner relevant event. Genius, man. It was so fucking funny. I was losing it. No, that's not what I want. I don't want to cry. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. The mastermind. Absolute galaxy brain on that man. I just love that clip so much. It has a special little place in my heart. It's so intimidating to see the accomplishments people in your age group are up to. I should be wearing a chicken hat. Will, you can just wear a chicken hat. Also, for all you know, that man isn't accomplished. You don't know his personal story. Granted, he is. Like, he's doing really well for himself. But for all you know, he isn't. He could be destitute. He could be destitute. Oh, also, my stream title, I realized that the way that I learned to pronounce Duodenum is maybe from Friends. And I learned today that the organ, the duodenum, might be the duodenum. So that my title is supposed to be like, platinum up your duodenum. because that's fun, but I don't think that's how it's pronounced, so it's not as fun. He could have stepped in a water puddle with only socks on. We don't know he didn't. Actually, I don't know if it's my place to tell this story, but that same friend was really inebriated once upon a time. And was so inebriated, in fact, and had such bad cotton mouth / dry mouth while he was walking somewhere. He literally, and he was so fucking baked that he literally... oh, look at this, the titanium bolt. He drank out of a puddle. He was so thirsty, he drank out of a puddle. And, like, he's not dead yet, so it went okay for him, all things considered. I've done the same. I don't know. Like, a street puddle is a little bit different. I think about, like, what I would drink out of. Probably, I would drink out of, like, a stream, even though, like, chances of microorganisms living in there are quite high. Puddle, probably lower, actually, probably, than a stream or something, or even, like, a lake. But man, does it feel nastier. You've done the same when you were a wee lad? Yeah, this friend was not a wee lad when this event transpired, for the record. Now, there goes my multiplayer. Oh man, I'm gonna have to trade in my PlayStation 2 online adapter that I have slapped on the back of my PlayStation 2 to play multiplayer with. I'm sure still pond water is worse than flowing water. I don't know, honestly, because puddle implies like somewhat recent, like, descent from the sky, you know? If that makes sense, like rainwater. And granted, if it's been there for a while, yeah, a lot of things can be sitting in standing water. Which I always thought was kind of weird compared to sitting water. Why is it standing? But yeah, I don't know, guys. God, I am so thirsty. Everybody take a drink, hydrate break. Hydrate. I loved you on Degrassi. Me at standing water. Please have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Standing water because it's not running. Yeah. Oh, no, Cloud Guardian, you got in trouble for drinking from a puddle? That's so sad. The only thing you should drink out of is a cup of water. Okay, Will. All right, Hotshot. What if I dipped a cup in a puddle? Checkmate, atheists. Katie's always bringing banger jokes. Like, that's just what Katie does. Little known fact about Katie. Absolute slayer of comedy. In the good way, not in, like, a bad way. Hey, did you guys know that Katie Coops streams sometimes? And that Katie Coops is one of the funniest individuals that I personally know. And you should all go follow them. See y'all, or I hardly know her. Slayer, fuck! Yeah. No, you did it. Weep into your hands. Have a good weep. You can drink that water afterwards. It's a little salty, but it's gonna be okay.
Look, Clank, it's Dr. Nefarious and that butler guy. And they've got Clank. They're holding you prisoner. How about that?
Man, this game's funny. Man, the Rhino sure is a good weapon, huh? Did he have to walk all the way over there to die? He did. listen, Will, I'm the streamer here, and that means that I have the science hat. And the science hat lets you tell people what to do and act with authority. If you have the microphone, people believe what you say. Like, Bigfoot his feet aren't that big. His feet are just swollen because he's had an allergic reaction to the material of his flip-flops. Now you know! I want to get the bag about, sir. I like it. This has flushed feet. Cheeseburger. I had a cheeseburger. I went to Burger's Priest today. It was a religious experience of sorts. Am I supposed to go do this thing? Does the science hat have an invisibility component? No. That's all natural, baby. You forgot to thaw something out. Oh no! Time to order food. I'm gonna try and be better about not spending a shitload of money this month on food. I've been doing this stupid tactic to try and make myself not spend money, which is I have to physically write all of my transactions down, so that I feel bad about them and guilty for the most part. And so last month I spent an ungodly amount of money on Monster, which A, made me realize how much money I was spending, and B, how much I drank Monster, which I need to stop drinking because I need to stop my caffeine intake because I plan on flying next month, late next month. And I think a lot of my legitimate anxiety issues have a lot more to do with my caffeine consumption than they do with like my brain as much. And so I wanted to start bringing my caffeine consumption levels down. Did I see the meme about monsters that taste good? No. No. No?
We survived. I believe it.
Maybe?
I mean, we never doubted you for a second, Sarge. Good work.
They never doubted me for not even a second.
You know the drill, Sarge. Droids are everywhere, and we're getting our butts kicked.
Yay! The rockets all glitched so they don't shoot at me. I mean, I'm a basic bitch and I really like default monster flavor.
They're coming from the tower.
How dare you slander Pacific Northwest icon like Bigfoot with your lies? You don't think that Bigfoot is a national treasure in Canada? There's a lot of there's a lot more forest up here, just in general. I don't think there's a Bigfoot or Sasquatch or two. Heavy bouncer, suck it. Do I even need to upgrade all of my Omega weapons for a platinum? I don't even think I do. Maybe a skill point? Man, they sure do just atomize, huh? It seems a little bit too simple. It feels like cheating. My poor wife. She's going to be so sad about me cheating. Unless I let her know and everybody is consenting and informed and happy with the arrangement. Man, I am wasting ammo, huh? That's fun. At least ammo isn't like expensive like gasoline. Current topic. No, actually, gasoline prices are going down, which is surprising to me, based on knowing nothing about why that's happening. He's big meter in Canada. I'm fighting. We're fighting now. We're in a fight. We're not on speaking terms.
Saving our cans is gonna be a full-time job, Sarge. One of these days we'll pay you back, man.
What's his name? Discord chats that make you feel pain. Hang on. Is this gonna be horny? I have suspicions this is gonna be horny. Oh, it is. Which monsters actually taste good? Are there any, huh? Like their cum, their cocks? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Make me feel pain? I haven't felt a single pain. Well, I know a thing or two about single pain. It's something I felt for most of my life. But, you know what I mean. A singular pain. Ah, my body! Okay, my body's fine.
The Noids are holed up in 4 towers. You'll need a
4 towers?
out there and flush 'em out.
That's my favorite Lord of Rings movie. Actually, I don't remember fucking anything about the Lord of... I don't remember anything about the Lord of the Ring movies other than Fellowship of the Ring. Like, it's all a really big, mushy, brown memory of, like, I don't know, they do some fights. And they go visit a dude named Wormtongue at some point. And he's a real shit nugget. And then Gandalf comes over the hill on a horse and he's white. And that's the Lord of the Rings. You're welcome. You don't have to watch them now. Is anyone excited about that Lord of Rings show? Who's making that one? Is that Amazon? I got these fucking missiles. You know what? You guys can come fight me. I'm not coming to you. Thank you. There's no problem. If there's one thing I'm really good at, it's summarizing. I should make a whole video series about it. A good enough summary of Lord of Ring 2. The second one.
Yeah, this reminds me of the sewer war I planted a quad house back in 62. When I killed the king Amoeboid with my bare hands. I heard the Amoeboid swallowed you, sir. I heard you were able until you turned up a week later floating in a toilet on planet Barry. Shut your trap, H-22. You weren't there and you don't know nothing about it. Sir, I heard the same story.
They left out Tom Bombadil. I don't remember who that is. I remember being really excited for the Hobbit movies. Well, actually, I was excited for the Hobbit movie. And then when that pluralized, I was like, maybe not so much with this one. And I think I still feel that way. About not liking that that's many movies instead of one big one. You know? Because I liked The Hobbit as a kid. I never read Lord of Ring, but I consumed of Hobbit, and I really liked it. I thought it was fun, and then that other thing. And the movies were like, hey, what if there was 3 of these? And I was like, I can't. The Men with Hoops by Viz. Speaking of Monster, I bought Monster Hunter Sunbreak. I haven't played it at all. Man, I kind of regret it a little bit. I mean, I know I'm totally fine with my decision because ultimately I'll be able to play Sunbreak with people because I got it on Switch. This motherfucking dropship needs to motherfucking chill out. But part of me looks at it on PC and I'm like, it looks so smooth. It looks so smooth and crisp. but I also did not want to grind back up to where I needed to be on PC. Because that would have been a slog. But I also I literally need to reacclimate to Monster Hunter. Because I booted it up and I was like, well, since the last time I played Monster Hunter, I got into an overly, ridiculously complicated MMO, which normally is sensory overload. So surely going back to Monster Hunter will be relatively easy. No. No, Monster Hunter is a lot of information all at once. Even if you've played that game before, it's just like, oh my god, there's too many texts. I have received too many texts from Capcom. Capcom, you are clingy, and I need you to take a chill pill, please. You've been enjoying Sunbreak so far? Hell yeah. I mean, I enjoyed just Monster Hunter in general. Specifically, Rise is just great. And had a lot of fun with it. But I'm baby. And I need to remember how to fucking swing around on an insect blade. Ben and I are catching up on each other's lives when we do a few hunts yesterday and today. Oh, that sounds nice. You didn't understand what the submarines did until I finished the single-player story of memory serves. That's not too surprising. That sounds like Monster Hunter mechanics to me. Hello? There's backpacks in front of me. Did somebody lose their backpack? There's a sketchbook in here with sketches from what looked like high school. Sure would be a shame if you lost this and other people got to see it and it was technically irreplaceable in that you never digitized any of the pages. That sure would be a shame. I can't see this dang thing because there's a backpack in the way. I think about that very often, about how I still have my sketchbook in my backpack. And so if I lose my backpack, I just lose my sketchbook from a gazillion years ago. Even though, like, the drawings aren't good, but they're irreplaceable, and I should probably just, like, scan in that whole sketchbook at some point. I have many a nightmare. Anybody have nightmares about losing their backpack? Man, losing my backpack is stressful. In dreams, where I lose it. I could lose my backpack. It's a fucking... all the zippers are busted on it, and I need a new one real bad. Dora, come get your bag out of here. Backpack, I get it. He was a forest spirit who lived in the Shire, and just chilled in his domain, screwing his elf wife, Goldenberry. They get a whole chapter in the Fellowship book. Tom Bombadil. I mean, I know people talk about Tom Bombadil all the time. I guess he's a fan favorite, presumably. Men with Hoops, by the way, as a title for something, does sound like the sequel to Men with Brooms, which is which I believe is a movie about curling, if memory serves. Which it very rarely does. You know how it goes. My memory comes over with that silver dinner plate and is like, oh, sir, I've ordered your... Here's your memory that you ordered right up for the taking, and the plate is steaming. I'm like, ooh, goody, a memory. And then he opens up like the little top part of the plate, and it's nothing. And I'm like, hey, what's this? I ordered something. Like, I'm sorry, sir, but I didn't remember to write it down for you. I'm going to charge you $100 for this meal, this memory. I'm like, okay, that seems fair. He must have had a bomb Badil if he scored a hot elf wife. Katie? Katie? Katie, are you sure? Are you sure about that one? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. You're happy with it? Yeah. I'm not unhappy with it. I just wanted to grill you about it for a second to see if you'd back down like a coward. I'm glad you didn't. You passed the test. Wow. Thank you. Crash site. We need to suck up some things. Everybody get your sucking lips on. Hey, a bonus copy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. And don't leave immediately because of what you've heard. Does it sound like exactly what it sounded like? Yeah. But also... Oh, wait, actually. I need to not suck these up. I need to suck up the M&Es. Upgrade. Only bangers in here today. I've never banged. Joke's on you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this guy's usually serious business. Ow. Oh, Viz. Yeah, hello. It's me. What's up? Man, the upgraded version of the Rhino actually kind of sucks. Not in the way that the Vortex Cannon does. But, because I feel like the missiles don't target as directly as the previous iteration does. They just kind of go in like a vague cone in front of me. And it feels like less valuable. It's just like, oh, that thing had a lock-on on it, and I guess it's dead now. I don't know. Viz, yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? What did I do? What happened? I mean, I know what I did, but I do just want to pretend like I don't know. Excuse me, fellas. Some of this action, some of this action. Excuse me. Hope you guys don't mind. Excuse me, excuse me. Ow. I will die. And it, no! Enemies died to a shot that wasn't from me. Which means that we might be a little bit fucked. I got a skill point. Never mind. Everything's good. Lock on. Lock off. Lock on. Lock off. The locker. The Hurt Locker. It's a movie, I think. The show? It's something. The Hurt Locker. It's something. You just have to believe us. Actually, don't believe us. We do want you to come to the theater and give us your money. So... Wait, no, do believe us that it's something, but, like, still come see the movie that we're selling you on. No, you can't refuse. It's the Hurt Locker. Think about how many men were hurt in this locker. Do you want their lives to have been in vain? Their families. The hardest pitch that a movie has ever pitched. Come see the movie because their families want you to. Also, we want you to because we do want your money. You can't Minecrafts under these conditions. These are unsafe working Minecraft conditions. I'm gonna have to report to my supervisor? That sounds true. Incorrect. All right. Quick select. I would like to put something that I can upgrade on here, like the whip. And I'm gonna put all my upgradables on the first little guy. That guy's upgradable. This guy's not upgradable. This guy is. I only have like 3 upgradable things, I feel like. And by I feel like, I mean, that's exact. That's how many I have. I have 4, actually. Maybe get another one. Nah, it's fine. Listen, shouldn't have signed up to climb into all of those mines and crafts. Wow, this is gonna take a lot of bullets to upgrade, huh? Maybe this is not the optimal enemy type to farm this with. Whoop, maybe these guys. These guys seem like a bunch of chumps. Shoot your bullets into this thing. Ow! Am I crazy, or does this shield suck a lot more than it previously did? Maybe I just need to go to earlier planets. Ow. Wow, what a terrible quote-unquote gun. Anyway, here's the bouncer. You signed up for it a long time ago. I was a minor back then. Katie, did you make a clown emote? Katie, did you make a fucking clown emote for yourself? That's incredible. Everybody go subscribe to Katie Coop Scoops. Not that it's a subscriber emote, it's a bit tier emote, but you should go subscribe to Katie anyway. Also, it does feel like you needed it. You do get clowned a lot. So I understand the need. I need to come up with some better bit tier emotes, honestly. Ow. Exclusively for me. Because currently my highest bit tier emote is Inviso Think. And it's like really crunchy and not very useful. I don't use it all the time. Sir. Katie is great, can confirm. As somebody who has been in the presence of Katie, telephonically communicating, and been to stream, Katie is great, and 9 out of 10 doctors recommend Katie Coop Scoops. Just go ask them yourself. Hi, I'm a doctor, and I don't know what Katie Coop Scoop is, but it seems like people like it. What is it? What is it? Is it some kind of antibiotic? Is it some sort of mental health drug? In a way, it's kind of like a mental health drug. It helps your mental to get healthy. Well, all right then. I suppose I'll just have to write you a prescription for 1 Katie Coop Scoops. Make that 2 Katie Coop Scoops. I don't know, Doc. I don't know if anybody can handle 2 Katie Coop Scoops. That's too many scoops. 2 scoops of coops? I don't know. That's a large order. Which one do you shoot? Any and all? You shoot them for the big screen, baby. The Hurt Locker. Go see it. It's a thing. Katie Coop Scoops is there. I guess. It's about Katie being in a locker and being like, ow! It hurts in here. It hurts in here. And that's the whole movie.
And there's a Katie on the outside, and Katie's going, does it hurt in there? And Katie on the inside is like, oh my god, it hurts. And then Katie on the outside just goes, it's a living, ba-dum-bum. And then the Looney Tunes theme plays. It says, that's all, folks.
You got here just in time, Sarge.
Man, indie movies are weird.
Getting ready to attack through those tunnels.
Yeah. There's not as many cars as you'd think there'd be in an indie movie.
Waste those Tyrannoids!
You know? I thought they'd be racing a lot more in this indie movie. At least 500 times, by my count. Units where I'm going. How could you know where I was going? I'm on a track that goes all the way around in the same direction. Meow. And I'm gone. Oh, wait, I'm back to where I was before. Oh. How'd that happen? I'm in rare form today. I don't know what it is.
All right. Mission accomplished. It's a good thing the Rangers were here to pull your tail out of the fire, hey, Sarge?
Jail.
Sarge, we got noise all over the place. We need backup.
You going to jail? Wait. Is there only... We've only gotten 1 out of 2 platinum bolts here, right? That feels true. I think I remember where the other one is. Is it like over here? Oh. Oh. Check and have a little jail. That's a treat.
Coordinated than we've seen before.
Just a little bit.
It's something new here.
Not even playing Donkey Kong or Banjo-Kazooie. The only 2 games that Rare's ever made, by most accounts. Probably the 2 that matter the most, honestly. Man, I wish Yooka-Laylee was a good game. I fucking love the designs of those main characters, and I love a 3D platformer. But fuck. That first game is not the best. I really hope that they do another one. Apparently, Impossible Lair or whatever the fuck is good. It's a really good Donkey Kong Country-like. I originally dismissed it because I was like, they're just reusing assets and making this weird 2D side-scroller thing, which like feels cheap. Like it felt like a mini game, like in this game. Like, you know how in fucking the vid comics we do more side-scrolling? Like that's what Yooka-Laylee Impossible Lair felt like. I was like, oh, it's like a mini game of Yooka-Laylee. But apparently it's good. Dong light, yeah. That's what we like. Dong lights. They're everywhere. I'll play it someday. I don't have Impossible Lair. I do have Yooka-Laylee. There's probably a mod to get rid of the fucking stamina in Yooka-Laylee, right? There has to be. Because that's my biggest fucking problem with Yooka-Laylee. From like beginning conceit is just, oh hey, this game has a fucking stamina bar. Why? Shut up. Epic Game Store has given Impossible Lair around several times. The problem, so I don't dislike the Epic Game Store as a platform. I just hate that I have to log into it every time. because I don't. It's not one of those things that like launches every single time I boot up my fucking computer, you know. And so as a result, I just like have to remember a password, and I can't. I can't be asked. And yes, I can write it down and have. But fuck. Like, I've redeemed so few of Epic Game Store's literally free to keep games because I'm just like, I have to log in? Are we sure? Are we sure I have to log in? What if they just trusted that I had an account? The only beef I have with the Epic Game Store is that it's baffling that it's not like one step below the quality of the Steam store. It's like magnitudes worse than Steam, which is silly because it's like copy the person's homework but just change it so that it looks like you did it yourself or whatever. Make sure to change it. And it feels like they didn't do that at all. They like tried to make their own little thing without knowing what works in a digital PC storefront, and it felt a little odd that certain things are a bit fucked.
Some of the older guys call you cabin boy, sir. All units maintain radio silence.
Anyway. Anyway, Epic Game Store is fine. They sell your information like literally every service you use, so that's your reason for not using them. Get over it. That sounded so mean. That sounded like a personal attack on some imaginary person I made up. But like, I don't know. Every service you use is selling your information forever. If the product is free, you're the product, so it's basically how it goes. I mean, I guess the products you buy on Steam aren't literally free, but you know what I mean. It's warm. I may take a break after this and get some dang liquid in my body. Via, I don't know, something? Oh, hello. Wait, my mission was accomplished? There's more dudes here, though. Okay. They said the mission was accomplished, so, like, fuck. Anyway. What's everybody's favorite 3D platformer? Mine might be Rayman 2. I need to replay it a couple more times. Or more than once to really gauge it as a 3D platformer. But I was thoroughly impressed when I played it the first time. Like, my expectations were incredibly low. I had no expectations. So meeting the no expectations with really good was surprising. I suppose that's probably why a lot of people really like the N64 era 3D platformers, like Mario and your other things that exist, your Banjo-Kazooies. Although, honestly, Banjo-Kazooie is like very lightning in a bottle, I feel like. Just baffling that game was as good as it was, especially considering how badly they fucked it up the second time around. Like, they knew what they were doing, but it feels like they got so lucky for, like, this perfect storm of a game to happen and work and be really good. Like, obviously, everybody worked really hard on it, and they made an amazing product. But, like, and then second time around, they're like, we'll just make it again, but big, I guess. It's like, hi, that's bad, actually. Hi, this is worse. You fucked that up. I'm sorry. Psychonauts, yeah. Psychonauts... I have some troubles with Psychonauts, but like, I like its humor a shitload. Now, am I about to accidentally send my car into the stratosphere? Damn it. I was hoping for some shenanigans. I should play Psychonauts 2 someday. Because that game looks really good, just visually. I'm like talking, like, here I am talking about how, like, oh, everybody should make 3D platformers again. And I'm like, Psychonauts 2? Who? I didn't buy it. I'm part of the problem. I want that genre to live. Oh, God. And I'm just like, no, I'm not going to buy that brand new platformer that everybody likes. But it has a lot to do with the fact that I don't have an attachment to that series. And in fact, quit the first game because I got hit with a real bad case of this game is old. You can watch the Psychonauts playthrough on the stream archive if you need to, if you want to see what happened. VODs. They go. It was just like a really bad instance of conveyance. Like, trying to... It not being very clear what to do and what things were available to you in a certain area in the game. And I literally, like, walked through a door that I realized I could walk through, and then I got mad because, like, I'd been circling around an area for, like, a really long time, not realizing I could go into a house, and got mad, and I was like, I think I'm done with this game right now. I can't do this. God, it's such a funnily written game, though. Can't take that away from it, regardless of gameplay, honestly. I mean, you could try. You could try and take it away. You could de-write Psychonauts if you wanted to. I also played the VR game of Psychonauts, and that was fine. It was cute. It was funny. It was not a spectacle by any means, but it was something to do. The coldest review of a game that's ever happened. It was something to do. Oh, God. Okay. We're in the end game, etc.
If somebody could push through those tunnels, we could launch a direct assault on the enemy base. And there's a room full of noise up ahead, Sarge.
You're like the Mario Luigi games on handhelds? Are those platformers, though? Those are RPGs. Those are, like, explicitly RPGs, aren't they? They're also not three-dimensional. But, you're valid.
Take cover! The noise are coming over the bridge!
They're coming over the bridge. Dad. But Dad, they're coming over the bridge. Now, Bobby, what did I tell you about the noise coming over the bridge? That I should let them come over the bridge, and that I don't know enough about this IP because I've never watched it to actually accurately portray the characters, even in a little joke way. I'm starting to sound like the Slug from Monsters, Inc. Always watching, Mike Wazowski. Anyway. Mirror's Edge? That's such a good answer. You're right, actually. You answered correctly. Wait, no, I need to get the last little guy on this planet. Missions.
We've got the noise on the run. If somebody could push through those tunnels, we could launch a direct assault on the enemy base.
Dude, the OST's so good. Specifically, I think about the obvious moment where the OST happens. Like, it's hard for me to pay attention. Like, music in most games fade into the background for me. Unless you hit me with a fucking vocal track. Vocal track immediately jumps an OST right up my fucking alley. It's why Supergiant games get such big points for me, because they usually have several vocal tracks. But yeah. Oh, I need to stream Mirror's Edge sometime. I literally haven't streamed it. I have to be able to get in here somehow, if memory serves. Wait, is this something? Are you anything? It's tough to know where a titanium bolt is gonna be, because this is also just built to be a multiplayer map. And so, oh, there it is. So some stuff is just like, hey, wouldn't it be fun if there was just this path leading to, like, not anything? Oh, but yeah, at the end of that game, we do the thing, and it's like, still alive, I'm still alive, I cannot, etc.
Time to finish the job.
God, it's so good. First-person games of that exact time. End credit songs being called Still Alive. Portal and Mirror's Edge shake hands. I wish Catalyst was better. I like a lot of things about Catalyst, but the grappling hook, God, the grappling hook is just so, it's so back of the box. Like, we have a grappling hook in this game, and its implementation is completely antithetical to the entire, like, idea of the whole franchise in most cases. It's there, you can use it. It's just almost every implementation of the grappling hook, except for a couple key swinging points, the grappling hook is required for progression and also forces you to stop in your tracks and just use it to zip to a point. Or literally, like, stop, shoot your grappling hook at some junk, and pull the junk down with your grappling hook. And it's just like, you know this game is about not stopping, right? Cutting momentum in a game that feels like it's, yeah. Yeah, it's, silly. It's silly. Like, if they had just made the grappling hook the thing that you use for swinging points, like, it would have been fine. And maybe that was the intention, but they were just like, yeah, this game ships in like 2 months, and we need to use the grappling hook more, and we haven't built the levels around this thing yet, and so we just need you to get from this point to this point with this grappling hook. Speaking of getting from this point to that point, I'm gonna go from this point to the bathroom, and also stretch and get water and all that good stuff. In the meantime, I'm going to do a Be Right Back. I'm going to put on some music. If you are not subbed, you will get ads, unfortunately, but that means that when we are not doing a Be Right Back, you will not be getting ads, hopefully. So rest easy knowing that you will be getting ads when nothing is really going on. And ads will only be 3 minutes, so fret not. Y'all stay tuned, and we'll be back in a little bit. Whoops. Didn't mean to switch back. Delgado's gonna hiccup. Oh, it didn't hiccup that bad. Be back. Just looking at what we gotta do. We gotta bash the party. Zap back at ya. Bash the party's pretty easy. The zap back at ya. Destroy enemies using their refractor. Alta mecha noise while being back at other. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. We need to go to Blackwater City. Wait, we have stuff to do here, I guess. Probably. Wait. Do we have... No. Okay. Where's Blackwater City? Is it in Metropolis? I don't remember where it is. Rilgar. Have we done that yet? Am I silly? We don't have that yet, and I'm a silly little biscuit. Oh, it is in Blackwater State. Okay. Let's... I'm silly. One thing I did always enjoy about Ratchet and Clank was that the levels, even when just hallways, had at least had a feeling of being open. Yeah, they do a really good job of like kind of funneling you really well, but like feeling like you have options. Did I not do this? Did I not finish this? Did I just did I just leave halfway through this? I think I did. The second mission is the shortest. Easy enemies with reach.
Let's
Okay.
go, Sarge. We've got orders to neutralize the enemy forces guarding that
I
bridge.
just gotta hit these guys with some wrenches. Never mind, these guys are flying, which is a problem, generally speaking. Cool. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna die because I think this skill point lied to me on the wiki. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess I could just not try and wrench bash these fuckers and just like shoot them.
Let's go, Sarge. We've got orders to neutralize the enemy forces guarding that bridge.
There you go. Because doing a mission where it seems like I'm exclusively fighting flying enemies, never mind. It's gonna be, they're gonna be walkies. Walkies. Okay, never mind, that doesn't even count. Because that guy fell down. That one counts. Oh, okay, bye. Are they? Okay, well, sorry. I'm looking at a wiki for the skill points, which also like attempts to explain like the best strategy or the best place to get a skill point usually. And it's like you should choose the second mission because it's short and you can hit enemies easily. And then like this mission did open up with all flying enemies, and it's like, wait a minute, are you sure?
Objective secure.
Ah.
We have captured the bridge.
Oops. Don't think I did it. Fuck it.
Sarge, somebody needs to get behind those noise and take them out. We've got orders to attack the enemy base and wipe these slime suckers off the planet.
Slime suckers.
We're not going near
Delicious.
them until somebody puts those turrets out of commission.
Turrets are out of commission.
Roger that.
You're welcome. I guess I'll put this dumb shield down somewhere and hope it does something. Enemy saucers. Shoot this. They don't want to shoot it. You're gonna be fine. Ow. I'm doing so much work, guys. I'm helping so much. You guys don't even know how much I'm helping. It's immeasurable how much I'm helping. Fancy shooting, Tex. That doesn't count. That guy fell down. Is level 8 the maximum that the Omega weapons go? Or am I just like waiting on that very final little stretch for this guy?
That's That's the last of them.
Huh.
Blackwater City has been secured.
Great. I guess. I did it. Do this first. Oh god, I have to dive in. Okay, that makes sense for the second mission. Because the first mission I gotta battle bus into the arena. Silly. We do what we do.
Well, I'll be glad to see you, Sarge. The Noids are getting ready for a major attack against our base. Incoming!
Oh. I was reading a tooltip for maybe the wrong thing. Which explains a lot. I might need to kill 20 enemies with the rocket. Ow. Get back here. Go on, get back here. Thank you.
Enemy aircraft! The Noids are dropping in reinforcements!
No, they're not. I think this is maxed out. I think it's level 8 and then we're done. Yeah, it's full. I didn't know it was 8 and then done. Well, that's easy peasy. Hey, come back here. Hey, get back here. Get back here, diva. You slimy, mechanical-looking diva from Overwatch.
Incoming saucers!
Although, according to some fanfictions I've read, she's both slimy and mechanical. Slime-manical. I haven't read any fanfiction. I'm sorry I lied to you. But as I have established on many occasions, I don't read. Reading? No thanks. Using my eyeballs for non-video gaming media? I don't think that's allowed. It would be rude to my eyes, frankly, if I used them on words on a page instead of on the newest pieces of the finest offering that the world can bring with via its blips and its bloops and its pixels. You know? You know? I lived up to my reputation. Okay, we can leave now. Let's buy oh, I can't. Oh, I thought I had a lot more bolts for some reason. Let's get. I want the mega. This guy. You don't know? Well, fuck. No, I didn't. It's saving, so I can't quit. Well. I accidentally started the third mission. I didn't want to.
We've got orders to attack the enemy base and wipe these slime suckers off.
Oh, I can't.
No
These turrets are so much.
Oh
my god, I'm so sick of these sergeants. Never mind, this is a great way to end the mission. Is to just die on purpose. Let's go to Quark's hideout. Wait. Oh, right. The other thing that I need to do is go get all of the gems. Like the crystal gems. No, that's not how that works. There is one titanium bolt here. Is there any skill points? Oh, you know what? I think the only skill point here was to find the snowdown. I should probably go to Iridia and get these things. What do I need to do? Right. Destroying 10 enemies using the diffractor. Gotcha. And go for hang time is collected by using the turbo slider, which sounds like a delicious burger. To gain at least 2 seconds of air. Okay, easy. What is the technical difference between a burger and a slider? Is a slider just a small burger? Has to be, right?
Sarge, we need to activate those turrets to create a defensive
Wait,
perimeter
is there
around the valley.
oh, there is. Okay. I was like, is there a, oh my god, I can't access my pause menu to take out my dang gadget that I need for this dang skill point. This isn't a laser. Hello. Yay, that's fun. Ah, it's silly. What a fun little thing to do. What a completely optional little version of this gadget. It becomes a weapon. That's fun. I like it. I do need to kill you guys. I'm sorry about that. Rip. I suppose I probably could have just used the refractor to kill other enemies that weren't the guys who were the source of the laser. That would have been probably a frugal use of my time. Where is this? Where are these dang guys at? Oh, you know what else I could do? Do you think because it's a quantum whip, do I send them into a quantum state? Do I send them to another dimension or something? I don't know much about the word quantum. Other than that, maybe it means four tummies. Do I turn them into cows? Cows have 4 stomachs, right? That's gotta be it. Quantum. 4 tumbies.
I think maybe we should stick around here and guard this turret. You know, in case the Noids try anything sneaky. You can handle the rest yourself.
Oh, I now remember what I was looking at a tooltip for. I was looking at a tooltip for... Tooltip? Why am I calling it a tooltip? I was looking at a tip for this skill point about which missions to do the thing on. And it was the other one. This is all very confusing. Can I farm this off of you guys? You guys usually have weak shots, right? Never mind. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to upgrade this thing. It sucks. It's terrible. It's a terrible weapon, gadget gun thingy. That guy's having a tough time. I will fear for. Also, this one. We can upgrade this one. Plasma whip. And the quantum whip. Stream doesn't like quotation marks. Why ever not? Oh, small Borg. Oh! Let me get a closer look at that. Oh yeah, it's doing that weird thing where it's like, hey, here's the technical assignment for the quotation marks or the special symbol. It does that when I transfer, if I transfer my Twitch VODs over to YouTube and I put a description on the VOD that has like apostrophes of any kind, the description for the YouTube video will just be fucking asterisks and symbols and a whole bunch of stuff and numbers. Something in Twitch doesn't know how to handle something, which is incredibly specific of me to say. Thanks, okay? You sure do know how to words. Oh, dang it. All right. Let me laser some people. I think I'm I was about to say, I think I'm running out of laser sources. No, don't kill those guys. I need them to laser. Stop. Thank you. Yay! No skill point yet? Dang. Apparently this one is a little buggy and you might have to kill a lot more enemies with the lasers than it frequently thinks. And then I can go to the edge and maybe shoot this guy. Where is he? No! Okay, never mind. Actually, I panicked because I was like, no, my laser source! But it's... I got the desired effect. Zap back at you, my favorite Kirby show. Where he uses exclusively the zap power. Or electric, or shock. I don't remember what they call it. What's everybody's favorite Kirby power-up? That's an exciting one. I think Sword is really good. No, you know what? I'm gonna go even more basic than that. I really like Cut. Cut is a really good power in most games. It's super reliable. It's just like a little boomerang. Okay. Skates from Crystal Shards, Ice and Cut. Dang. Yeah, I need to play a little bit more of Crystal Shards. I played a teeny bit of Crystal Shards when I was young, and I played a little bit somewhat recently, and I had a rough time with it because it controls a little bit fucky. Skill point! But that's honestly not too surprising given that the game is old. It's an old game. Sometimes old game feels like old game. I think I can't. Wait, hang on. I want to try. Do some shenanigans. Okay. Dude, the power-up combinations in Crystal Shards were... I still think are some of my favorites because they're really cool. And I feel like they never went that far with powers ever again. Uh-oh. A video taken seconds before disaster. Oh, Ice and Cut? Do you literally start skating around? That's such a fun little idea. Kirby Crystal Shards skate. Oh! Oh, that's a rock, actually. Nope. None of these are the powers I'm after. Nope, that's the one where he throws his face off, which is cut in Crystal Shards, which is disturbing. Yeah, the powers in Crystal Shards went ham. They were really cool. I just closed my tab that tells me what all my skill points are. Hey, Eric, welcome. Face throw is a time. It certainly is a time. If I look at my watch and it tells me what time it is, it tells me that that is one of the times. What was it like? Ratchet and Clank. I'm gonna also maybe potentially have to look up the locations of trophies and bolts before we're done. But we'll see how that goes. So far we're doing okay. Okay, wait. Quackadator. Can that thing be upgraded? No, it cannot. Okay. We've got all upgradable guys on our quick select.
Alarm Ninja defense system activated.
Oh, you know what I should do? Activate my shield, because that's just free. Free XP. Oh, wait. I have to use the stupid teleport gadget. Ugh. My life is so hard. Oh, I didn't set the point. I'm an idiot. Bork, why you got robots that look like you? I mean, I know you're really vain, and so I actually do already know the answer to the question. But I just thought I'd ask it to give you a chance to explain it. Giga Heavy Bouncer. Giga Heavy Bouncer. Ow. Ow. Hey. Huh. Candidate question. Do people start blowing shit up 3 weeks early like they do down here for 4th of July? No. No, but that's also because, granted, your 4th of July is like, when do kids normally get out of school? Like elementary and high school? Because, as I understand it, y'all get out of school somewhere in, May? June? And so y'all you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs, waiting to do stuff for like a month while you're out of school. And so, like beginning of June? Okay. Because Canadian school doesn't get out until like late June. And then literally like a week later, less than a week later, it's Canada. So like people are off work or potentially school. And then they can just go wait. They can tie themselves over until Canada Day. But I feel like fireworks celebrations are very much in line with like, hey, we're out of school, yay, we're off work, let's blow stuff up, you know? But that might just be. Whoops. Depends on if you're in part of the country that gets snow or not. I imagine the part of the country that gets snows has similar school cycles to where I live. Whoop! Hey, hang on now. Don't end my streak. Better don't. I want that multiplier. I want it all the way. There we go. Since what? Wait, snow days get tacked onto the end of the year? That sucks. That's bullshit. If you get snow days here, that like the year just ends when it ends. That's horseshit. That's horrible. I hate everything about that. I'm very sorry to everybody who has to deal with snow days extending your year time. Some schools will end at the end of May. Other schools will continue into June. That stinks. I just want school to be over as quickly as possible. The thing about like wintry places or places that get like seasons, you know, is that at least where I live, summer is only like 2 months, or it's only like warm for like 2 to 3 months of the year. And so the idea that you would still be in school for that time would be offensive to me personally. That's why when like people are back in school in like August, I'm just like, what is happening? Gonna head to bed. See you, Beelzebot. Have a good one. Oh my god, they have a zombie cool crawl animation for the... if you kill him all the way and get rid of his legs. Oh, he's dead. Neat. The American education system is a joke. I mean, a lot of education systems are a joke. I'm not gonna put the Canadian education system on a high horse because, truth be told, it sucks, and a lot of decisions made somewhat recently have reverted a lot of progressive, forward-thinking things that have occurred. So regressed in curriculum, and so you know, like what do you call it? In sex ed, they don't do inclusivity. Education about like safe contraception and sex ed in that regard, or like education about LGBTQ plus things and trans stuff. Like they reverted all that stuff because Doug Ford is a fucking conservative crybaby man fuck, unfortunately. And yeah. He's still in office. Anyway. I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't speak of the education system because, truth be told, I don't know its intricacies that well. And I was only there for so long, and it's been so long since I've been in it. And I hear a lot of things secondhand. Like, I'm not hearing from like a kid that I have, like, oh, this is the way that they have changed things and things are different in this way. I just hear a lot of things from news and reports and articles and things. And if you have like a freak year where there was 20 snow days, they still only add like 15 days max. The fact that they add days though still fucked with me. Like, I don't know. I understand it in principle, but I still think it sucks. I can understand it and then also still be like, this is bonkers. Excuse me. I love the little round bolts. They're cute. As much as cute they can be. Get in there, monkey. So annoyed they voted him back in. Hey, same. Hey, flying free? Me too. Me also. As an Ontarian who voted, pretty mad that he was still in. I kind of thought that we would have learned. The first time, I thought we would have learned from, you know, the United States national elections, what with the Donald Trump goofiness, and that if you want a goofy clown man to not be in office, you need to vote otherwise. And I think just a lot of people just assumed that he wasn't gonna go that way because they had a weird amount of faith in their province/country, which like I've now completely like gone backwards on. Like I have had several voting instances in which I'm like, oh, I used to think that I lived in like a pretty progressive place where like I shared the beliefs, like the vast majority of people's beliefs were like relatively good and like I don't know, forward thinking, but it's come to my attention that the people who are voting, most of the people voting, do not share my beliefs, and the people who do share my beliefs might not be voting because they probably think that their votes don't count or aren't worth it. Okay, that's an instant death, didn't know about that. Maybe I did, and I'm a fool. And so it's been really demoralizing. But you still gotta get out there and vote because the oldies are gonna die out, and we're gonna have more representation of younger people who want to see the world shaped in a certain way. And so you gotta keep going out there and you gotta keep voting. And eventually the old people will die. And there will still be a bunch of scum-havers who have been raised in a shitty way. Or, sorry, not in a shitty way. In a way that is different from how you believe. Anyway, political talk. Different how you think. And you just gotta get out there and make your voice heard. Anyway. Still gotta vote, but man, it's exhausting for sure. Attack. You just live in the sticks, so I'm not surprised they went that way. I'm super glad I live in a city now. Yeah. I live in a pretty, like, white-dominated city myself. It's getting much better. And so I actually have a decent amount of faith in, like, people's views potentially changing. Or an unfortunate... Some part of me is also like, man, this sure could go the other way, where the people who live here are like, what are they doing here? This is our country. And it's like, man, you're not from here. You're from fucking England. What do you want? Wow, that monkey doesn't give a shit. Hey. Anyway, sorry for the slight political rant, but it's Canadian, so it basically doesn't count. As I understand it. Man, these ninjas are really going at them. Get in there, little guy. Oh, wait. Do I just have to hit that? Oh, we did it. We did it. We found Quark
Hey,
in his PJs.
Buddy. How'd you find me here?
We found your secret vid comic, Quark.
Oh, that. Well, I don't expect you to understand. You'll probably look at me and think, I'd give anything for a body like that. For just one drop of his raw...
No thanks. Goodbye. Thank you so much. No thanks. Oh, there's a little... Wait, I've been to that secret area. We've done that. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, that was a bit of a oops. Gotta be on the taxi before I call it. Just like in Crackdown, you gotta be on top of the vehicle before the vehicle will start moving again. You know? Starship Phoenix time. Probably. We're almost done with all of our skill points. We're definitely going to have to double back and look for the trophies we're missing. Although it's good because we can check which trophies we have in the trophy room, which is currently under attack. So at this current time, we actually can't. Man, I said current a lot, huh? Let me just shoot some discs all around. They'll take care of themselves. They do all the hard work. I appreciate that about them. Nope, that's right. I know where I'm going. I've played this game before. In fact, we played it several days ago. Did literally this exact thing. Excuse me. My multiplayer. The bolts are delicious. My nanotech. It's so large. Well, it's not that large. It's only 170. That's not true. Man, I wish Gigantic had lived. That game was pretty, even if I was part of the problem because I didn't play it. I got the Giga Quantum. Peepee. Hey, Gammas. That's a bold entrance. Whoops. How can I get you? Let me just shoot you with a Rhino. Oh no, I burned my butt. My butt. How's your urine doing, Chemist? What's the colorization looking like? You hydrated? You staying hydrated? Listen, you're the one who came in here with Peepee as your opener. You're gonna have to accept the consequences of these actions. I'm sorry to report, but that's on you. I'm actually not sorry to report it. Everybody, how's your pee doing? You dehydrated? You drink too much Monster? Is it a little bit radioactive looking? You have too much Mountain Dew? You have to stay hydrated. I mean, everybody has to stay hydrated. Do they? Whoops. We did it. BFG, Nefarious BFG. What does BFG stand for? Big fucking gravity. You reap what you piss. That's so true. And I don't think enough people know that or say it. Mostly because it's a weird thing to say. But I still think that it's true that most people don't know it or say it. Right? Can't get that. Okay, what? I'm gonna check what trophies we're missing. Actually, maybe we can't do that right now because we're still in lockdown red mode. We're in Mountain Dew Code red mode. Koros. Yeah, there's a... There is a... Apparently we unlocked the coordinates for BFG or something. Dr. Nefarious, BFG, and the planet. Oh, you know what? It literally stands for big fucking gun because there's a giant gun here.
Look, there it is. But how are we supposed to take it out? My biggest gun wouldn't even put a dent in that thing.
Then we will need a bigger gun.
Yeah, right. Where are we gonna get that kind of firepower?
Found it.
Huh? Whoa.
Ratchet, look around your dang... with your dang eyeballs. It's not hard. It's a giant gun. It's a big fucking gun. Oh, I immediately jumped into a laser and lost my multiplier. Oh boy, this is the spot. This is the bolt grabber right here. I mean, it helps if I don't get hit all the time. God, this area is just so destructible. I love how to destruct it. Or to destruct it. My nanotech increase. Delicious. So many discs. Did anybody ever have a multi-disc DVD player, CD player, or anything like that? Did you find that it was worth its value? Whoa. Oh, we're only at 11 times. We just found a 2 times bolt that's or 2 times crate at some point. No, why would that be useful? Kirkfu, I feel like you're younger than some people here. You didn't even know that's a thing? Maybe I'm fucking crazy. It'd be useful because you could have several CDs, your 3 favorite CDs, all in the machine at the same time. You never had to take them out. You could just rotate them. I'm willing to admit I never fucking used it and didn't find its usefulness. But my family did have one. It was like the whole entertainment system, and the disc tray had 3 trays for the discs. Wait. Immediately everyone's like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that for CDs? Yeah, of course. Thought you were talking about DVDs? No, I was talking about CDs and DVDs. Disc-based media. I have no idea if they made I'm pretty sure they had multi-disc DVD stuff. I'm weirdly confident that must have existed. Because my assumption is it existed because they had a multi-CD thing. CDs? Oh, you mean CDs. More like CDs nuts and bolts that we're collecting at 13 times the rate that we usually would be. Look at them all. See them? CDs? Nuts. Anyway. There might have been a skill point for this planet that I'm forgetting about, and I'm just kind of blasting through. Is this it? Spread your germs. Spread the bite germs. Where are you? Where are you? 30 units collected by using the infector to infect 30 enemies in the command center or launch site on Mylon. The upgraded infect bomb is essential for this, as it can easily infect the entire group of enemies with a single shot. Great. I didn't mean to do that. Well, there we go. That's the last level? I'm gonna check and see if we have all the platinums. We do! What planet is this? Koros? Control F, Koros. Trouble can be found in the nefarious BFG area on Koros. Okay. Easy. Control F is really useful. Getting chicken dinner is always a good thing. Don't make me bring up that clip again. Just kidding, you can make me bring it up. I like that clip a lot. But that does remind me, I do want to maybe buy the Omega Infector. Even though I hate this gun. Quite a lot. And then Korok, you got it. Nope. Oh, we already have the bomb. Got it. Well, it can't hurt to have. Or can it? It is literally a sickness gun. You think after all this time I'd be down with the sickness, but I'm not. Get up, come on, go down. Oh. Yeah, baby. That's horrible, I'm sorry. And I want you to know that. Fine. Rhino. Do your nasty little work. Not doing as much nasty work as I'd like it to. You can still get hit by tiered enemies? Good to know. Who's behind me doing stuff? You stop it. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you with this Quackinator, and I lost my multiplier. It wasn't worth it. I do have a duck now, though. And honestly, I think that's the most that we can ask for. Maybe this isn't the gun for this. Halo Viz. Hey, sick. If I hacked up your name again, sorry. I'm bad. But welcome! I hope you're doing well. We're killing lots of robots and getting lots of bolts. Those guys sure do seem to keep coming. Did I imagine that noise, or was the sound, the Foley sound for me stepping on that surface really fucked up? No, I think that's just a background noise that's in there. Okay, I thought it was, that's the sound. It sounds like a, you know, like a, I assume it's like one of the big guns in this city. Just doing big gun stuff. My nanotech, it's so large and in charge. I'm your nanotech and you have to listen to me now. No, but I'm the one playing the you have to listen to me now. I'm your nanotech. I know what's best. That might have been a bit much. Oh. It's the pew pew. We love a little pew pew. Nano machines. Remember that one show, Revolution? But the symbol, they had a power symbol for the O. Revolution, I think that's what the name of the show was. I didn't imagine that right. And how the answer was like, oh, nanomachines. And then the nanomachines got sentience, and then the nanomachines were able to possess a girl in the show, and then the nanomachines wanted to have sex as the girl with the man who was part of the reason for inventing the nanomachines. Good times. I just deleted all those bolts I was gonna get by entering into the vendor. Oops. Anyway, it was mostly a show about there being no power, and how all of the electronics in the world went away, and that was cool. And yep. And then also, nanomachines. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, Oedipus. Oh, we'll ed this piss. Don't you even fucking sweat it. Sounds like a plot they'd have for Totally Spies. I mean, I'd be down. I think Totally Spies was a Canadian studio. I only say that because Totally Spies and Murder Mysteries have like completely identical art styles, and Murder Mysteries was Canadian, I think. Totally Invisa Spies. Yeah. Ow, my face. Wow, I have a multiplier, huh? Sure would be a shame if I fucked this up somehow. There's not as many breakables back here as in the other place. In fact, there's like barely any. Rude. Oh, we got the super ultra mega piss fuck. Oh, it fucked our multiplier. That's fun. The super mega piss fuck bouncer that completely obliterated our multiplier. I'm mad about it because we got interrupted by the bouncer cutscene. Is there a vendor back here? Did I imagine that? Yes. I'm back to being a normal Ratchet. Oh. Ow. Hello. We love to dual wield a wrench. Oh, hello, sir. Would you like to come down here so I can fight you? No? Okay. I understand. It's nice up there. It's nice up there. I would fly up there if I could fly up there. I've cleaned the ceiling. No, I wouldn't. I'm lazy. Why would I touch the ceiling? The ceiling's probably gross and has spider webs. Spider webs. Whoa. Well, that went pretty okay. We did it. After fighting through part of the location at the point where you must climb several stacks of metallic crates to the plaza, do climb the crates, but do not enter the plaza and instead turn. I think we got that one. I didn't check to see which trophies we had before this. So I think we actually do have the Courtney Gears trophy that we get on this planet. Because I think we went to the location that it's describing in this, on this wiki article. Battle your way to the launch site. Oops, did we not? Did I not? I think we did it. Did I fuck it by skipping a cutscene? I don't think I did. That would be a really silly thing for it to happen. Did I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? I feel like I did. Dang it, I've never even been to Albuquerque. That's how lost I am. Lost and. Okay, yeah, I think... Oh, hello? How you doing, sir? You gonna make it? You feeling okay? You wanna chat? How's your life? Oh! Guys, I don't think he's gonna make it. I would listen. Yeah, it was a bit rude. It says to the right when I come in this area. Do chemical crates, but do not enter the plaza. Instead, turn around, walk on the. Gotcha. Never mind. We've been in that area. Hey, what are you? Return to my ship. Got it. No thanks. We're good. Might have done a little fucky wucky somehow, or I'm just very blind and very dumb on account of the fact that we did this a couple days ago and did not have a problem. The return to your ship does imply to me we're done here, you know? Whoa! Everything's... okay. Everything was the way that it is. Wait! I'm a little bit stupid. I'm just a little bit stupid is the problem, is that I was looking at the next planet and not the planet we are currently on. Oops. That's just what happens when you're a silly little ghost whose memory doesn't bring any food out on the plate when it serves you. Which makes perfect sense if you were there for that metaphor from earlier. But chances are you weren't because, you know, people are busy. They got stuff to do. Let's buy the mega volcano gun. And the mega sniper rifle, and the mega that. Kablow! Kablow! Nailed it. Uh-huh. I think we're here. This is Mylon, right? Mylon! Okay, we gotta spread our germs. We gotta be a fuck nasty shit fuck. Ow. Man, you sure can still get hit by enemies who are infected. I'm glad that the upgraded version of this gun can actually do damage. Well, I guess the other one did damage, but it didn't feel like it did damage, you know? At least this one has like a bomb kind of portion to it. Everybody shoot at each other. I'm a nasty little one. Ah, dang it. We gotta do rhythm. I wish I could skip these, but what do you do? Talk! Beep, boop. Bonk, bonk. Pink, pink, bonk, pink, pink, beep, 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 beep. I'm singing Evangelion to myself, and it's fucking me up. Because I have arbitrarily decided that this is what this video game needs. Is this to be a rhythm section and not just to hit the buttons. I need it to have music. We go! Oh. Hello. I'm a reliable little squishy guy, and you're gonna let me through this door, and it's not gonna take a lot of convincing. Right? Right? Well, I'm actually kind of a shit, and so I'm not gonna let you through unless you tell me a dirty little joke. Actually, I've decided I'm gonna let you through after just one more line of dialogue. Maybe. I forget how long this is. Maybe it's one more line of dialogue. Dang it. I have to loan him my nasty, yucky porn collection on my multi-disc DVD player. Excuse me, bye. Thanks so much. Oh, I cannot shoot that far. Boop. Oh my god, you can see how small the bio-obliterator is. Like, the scale of it is real fucked up. Although, no, it's not that small. I mean, there's a ship directly next to it for scale, I guess. Oh! I've made a mistake. See if you can spot the mistake. Oh god, I gotta go all the way back here? Ah. Early sky boxes, yeah. It's not even that the skybox is all jacked up, it's just that the bio-obliterator is like a very real, tangible piece of geometry where I can see how big it is, you know? But you're right. Oh my god, please tell me that I can skip these now that I've done them before. Oh, it'd be real mean. Oh, thank god. Whoo! Hoo-wee! Scared. A very scared little bug wombax. Bombax. Whoops. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Is it anything? Crisis averted. The game is good, actually. Oh, that poor one robot that didn't get infected. We're all infected. Oh, he just blew up. He blowed up. Ow! Stop it! Oh my god, stop. I'm shy. I don't like to be shot. Who is this character who doesn't like to be shot? It's just every person in the world. Oh my god. Yep. You saw that correctly. I did almost make the exact same error. Excuse you guys, you need to be safe. Sorry, I know you guys are robots now and you thought you were immune to disease. But I'm gonna give you a virus. Why wasn't the pun for this skill point spread your virus or something? You know? Do a virus. Because, you know? Because computer virus, so it would apply to organics and the others ones. We did it. I like that the trophy for it is called penicillin anymore. What's white, red, and spread all over? Toast with jam. Or jelly. Whichever one's the red one. Will this hitbox be generous enough? Oh my god! That's nice of it. Wow. I certainly wasn't expecting that. You ever just do a real good virus? You ever just upload a laughing skull and crossbones onto somebody's computer and you're like, I did it. Because I'm a hacker. And this is definitely how hacking works. And you definitely want people to know that they've been hacked. Instead of just like operating in the shadows on their computer and getting all of their information as they do their day-to-day stuff. And hacking's scary. Can all the big hack people just hack all of the billionaire money and be like, hi, if you don't start treating humans like humans, I'm going to give all of your money to every single person who lives under the poverty line. You need to change the commerce. You need to make houses affordable. You need to make healthcare free, and you need to not hoard all this money. And if you don't, I'm gonna give your money away anyway. Can we just make that happen real quick? Get on it, hackers. I'm sure it's just that easy. And I'm sure that billionaires probably absolutely take no precautions to protect their money aggressively in ridiculous ways. Did you get right on it? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. You know what? I'm so glad somebody said they were going to do it, because I was afraid I was going to have to do it. And to do that, I would have to learn how to hack, for one. And two, I would have to, learn how to hack. Oh, I just beeped. I beeped my boop. You ever beep your boop? I hate that these laser receivers make the bolt crank noise. It's infuriating. I guess it's like a spinning thing, so sure. Like, why not, I guess. But also... Invent real Digimon? That's a pretty good one. Getting hacked by going to the actual computer and just beating up the defense system. Yeah. Let's create an incredibly robust ecosystem virtual space that has its own living organisms that are completely sentient and intelligent, and just do battles with those instead of all the other versions. I agree. Thank you. You know what? You're right. I do want to do that. Man, Digimon's fun. I like some of those designs. They're definitely not all winners. But I do like the Digimon style, specifically the way that they do eyeballs. Like with the what almost look like eyeliner on almost every single Digimon. That's one of my favorite features. Oh. Huh. I think I missed the Lawrence trophy.
There it is.
That we could have gotten.
Nefarious has already initiated.
I don't want to defeat Nefarious right now. What if I left? I just want to leave. They showed a few Digimon designs that the creator never got made. One of them was a freaking cat driving a mech made out of Metal Greymon face. It was freaking awesome. Please link that. I'm going to need that for purposes.
You will pay for your insolence, you miserable rodent.
I'll have you know I'm a bug.
Sorry, Nefarious. Your flight's been canceled.
Lawrence! Lawrence?
Oh wait, he's actually beefy. I guess he is the final boss. Is this anything? Is this anything? God, I hate that gun. I guess calling it a gun is like a little bit of a disservice to what it actually does. But it's a disservice to me personally. What if I made you sick, sir? What if you were just kind of fucking a little bit sick in the head? Right, I have the molten gun. Liquid molten. Oh!
I am defeated.
No, we don't have a link preventer. You're all good, Firecat. Everybody's allowed to do, whatever until somebody fucks it up for everybody else.
I mean, that's right, Nefarious. Your reign of terror is finally...
There's a bunch more, but that's just the one. I will look. Ooh, that's cute. Oh my goodness. Whoops. I didn't mean to hit that button twice. Look at them. Look at them. This just in. I fucking love them. They're cute as hell. They are my friend. They are my best friend. And I'll have you know, I will protect them with everything I have and everything I am. Thank you for sharing that. I think one of these days I might get, no, knowing myself, I was going to say, I really want to get the Digimon Vital Watch things. But, like, I just know myself too well, and I know that it's just going to be a device that I waste money on and then don't, like, train up and use and utilize in the way that it's meant to be, you know? A little BB. A little BB ba boo boo bee boo BB. A little baba booey. I like that this robot occasionally pauses to just go, hoorah. Ow. Sir, why is your arm a hitbox? Sir? Ow. I'm itching my head, you can't. Am I doing anything? Am I getting the experience? No. I can't tell if it's just bugging out and like literally breaking, or if it just sucks. Alright, Nefarious, get the fuck out of here. I'm busy. Ow. What if instead of calling him, what if we just didn't respect his doctor and we called him Mr. Nefarious? Do you think that would get his goat? It's like, I didn't go to robot college as an organic person for 20 years to be called Mr. Nefarious. This is a terrible Nefarious impression, but I'm doing my best. Yeah, let him have it. Yes? Okay. He's Mr. Nefarious. That actually would have been pretty funny. For, well, never mind. I guess that's a spoiler. Ow. I sense some time travel in my future. Where did I put the turret? I don't have it on my quick select. Excuse me, I am about to take damage, but, fuck you. Where's the turret? There it is. Oh, you know what I need to grab? I still haven't grabbed the PDA. And I forget where the fuck it lives. Because I've been skipping past every single fucking thing. Even though it's like technically optional, I should probably get it. Yeah, I also think it's unfortunate. That sounds true. Whoop. Ow. I'm close enough that I can't dodge anything. Ow. You guys might need a little bit of help. Okay. Ow. No, my health. That's okay. Return to my ship. You know what we should do? A, we should go clean up some stuff. We should get all of the rest of the weapons. I mean, worst case scenario, we can just, not, do New Game Plus when we defeat Nefarious, but, let's go try and wrap up as much as we can. So let's go to Aquatos. Actually, Quark's hideout is probably so that we can go get the PDA. Arsenal PDA. Public displays of affection. Personal delivery assistant. Quark's hideout. Where he kept PDA and vending machine along with the processor, personal hygiene, Ratchet found by grav path located near where Star Explorer landed. Opposite the path to the hideout's entrance. Oh, this way. Didn't even dang go explore this place. Silly. I like the way that this article for the PDA is written, because it's written as though it like canonically happened. Like, Ratchet discovered the PDA on this place, as opposed to like, you can find the PDA in this place. I just think that's kind of fun. Thank you for head pats. Hello? I want that. Can I get it? That's pretty easy, actually. I just go up here and I drop down, right? Where am I? I can't see it. Overshot. Yay! Don't worry, it's a brilliant impression. Thank you. It's a very hard voice to do. Yeah, it seems like it would hurt. And by seems like it would hurt, I mean it hurts. When I did it just this one time, it was painful. You know what I should probably do? Buy more skins. I actually kind of want to be current armor. A little bit. Have we unlocked any more skins, or do we have all the ones that we're ever going to have? Why do I feel like there's more? Why has my brain decided that there's more? Also, I guess I could check on cheats, because we haven't looked at the cheats menu in a while. Nope. Not really anything. Other than big-headed enemies, which I like because it's just kind of cute and fun. Now I'm very glad I didn't get the PDA because I wouldn't have found that bolt on my own if I had to do a guide research or whatever. Wow, their head is so big. No, I don't believe there's a Jack skin. If there is one, I'm not aware of it, and you might be thinking of another game. There's a lot of crossover with Ratchet and Clank, and tons of Easter eggs and stuff with Jack and Daxter, but I don't think there's a skin or anything. If there is, I mean, I'm ready to be corrected. Maybe this is a better time for this hallway. Both it being incredibly cramped and bouncy. Cramped and bouncy. That's how I like it. Just like, oh no. Oh no. Never mind, don't finish it. Don't do that one, Mr. Guy. That one's illegal. Hydroconis, welcome. We playing a little bit of Ratchet Clank. Yup. I was about to be like, fuck, I hope we can afford it. It didn't even occur to me that we wouldn't have enough. Yay! Multiplayer of Deadlock. Ah. That would explain it. Okay. Command center. We got... Oh, wait, I was gonna go collect all of the things. We were gonna... Heck. I was gonna go... Heck. I did a oops. I did a oops. I loaded the level when I didn't mean to. Actually, this is fine because I think I need to go grab a trophy that we didn't get here. Although, maybe we got it. I don't know. Wow, I'm very low on health. I guess taking a bunch of bullets right to the head will do that. Plus, this will let us level up our stuff that needs leveling up. Oh, right, I can't use Clank on these segments because I'm all, the gravity is all blue booby. Which is a word that I've made up now. God, I'm really glad you don't have to read through those Tyrannoid segments. That would be a nightmare hell. I can't see through this. Ow. Sir. What are these even doing? What are these even for? Thank you for Chivo. Word successfully made up. Thank you. I've done it. Finally, I have made it as a streamer. I made up a word that I already forgot what it was. Also, hello, VP Logic. Sorry I did not say hello. Renerte, please report me to the nearest authorities if I hacked up your name. I meant to thank, people who did things offline while I was not streaming. Ryanello, followed. Ronnie, and JLED of the Dead, thank you for follow. 8 hours ago. Thank you. I meant to do that at the top of the stream, but then I forgot. Oh, their head's so big. It's so large. You know what they say. Size matters. Oh, that's a Ratchet game. So the trophy is nearby here? Was it literally just up here? It might have been. I mean, might have got it. Lawrence trophy can be found in the command center on my lawn. After using the hypershot to make it across a gap, you will head up a slope. This is a slope. Wow. Small world. Oh, is this it? Oh, there it is. We didn't get it. Nice. Good job. Thank you, Ratchet and Clank.fandom.com/wiki, etc. Thank you. I'm very surprised I made that shot. Uh-oh. No, you didn't see. You haven't seen anything. Just like the penguin from Madagascar. You didn't see anything. Were the penguins from Madagascar the minions pre-minions? Or did they coexist at a certain point in time? I feel like they coexisted once. They shared a space in time. Okay. We have done it. I would like to leave. Return to my ship, please. And away we go. I think rabbits were minions before minions. If we're going that far back, then oh, never mind. I was gonna say servbots were minions before minions, but servbots are actually funny and good and cute. Is the problem? I feel very firmly in my bones that servbots are better minions because they're the minions of an evil bad guy. Well, a bad guy, and they're cute and funny and good. And they're a mascot character. They're the mascot of fucking Capcom to this day, even though nobody knows what they're from. They're like, oh, it's the Lego head from Left 4 Dead. Or not Left 4 Dead, Dead Rising. Left 4 Dead is a very different thing in Visokai. Slim Cognito, I don't need your shit. Your literal shit. I need some other shit. Let's get... Oh, we can't afford nothing? That's fun. Okay, well, we'll be able to afford everything soon. Servbots are way better. I agree. I love them so much. I should go back to Misadventures of Trombone someday because we kind of preemptively accidentally beat that game. We didn't realize it was the final mission, and there's so much other stuff in that game that we didn't do. Ah, love that game. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting your head to be large, sir. I don't know why, but I wasn't. Okay. Do that, and then... Oh. Wait, this actually sucks. I've just realized having the grab boots actually is horrible for this because it means that you can sort of go on ceilings and walls stupid early by accident. But I guess that's what kind of why... Oh god, the King Amoeboid with the big head is kind of a... It's kind of a lot. It's maybe a little bit too much. Oh well, it's fine. Why? Oh, I should probably get this out. Is this the correct side to engage you from, sir? You. Maybe I could interest you in a disc gun. Wow, wow, is what you said. All right, are y'all ready for lots of time in the sewers, in the neon sewers? The thought that I don't think I finished saying was the purpose of the water, like, being halfway up is pretty smart because it makes it really easy to tell which orientation is, like, actually down at any given time. Wow, I almost lost where I was in that one moment. I forgot about the Rift Ripper. Oops. Well, I don't feel like the Rift Ripper is going to be particularly useful in the tunnels. Okay, before we go to another... Oh my god. Oh, we can just see all of them. I forgot that when we have the super secret hidden magic finder thing, we just get to see all of those for free. Ducks. 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 Wham. Wham. Nope. Yeah, take that. Coward. I don't know why he's a coward for getting electrocuted by my shield, but he is. And I hold fast to those rules. Wait, did I break that sewer crystal out of its barrier via Quackinator Ray? Does that imply that I provided the case that was holding it with sentience and turned it into a duck? Because that's kind of, It brings up a handful of questions for me personally, metaphysically. I got a sewer crystal. What's wrong with the sewer crystal? Nothing. Delicious. Highly valuable. Oh, I think my shield actually zapped it. As funny as it would be to provide sentience to an otherwise non-sentient item, which seems horrific. It has large-scale implications. No, never mind. I absolutely broke that with the Quackinator. It was sentient before? Oh no! This is a horrible discovery. How would you feel if you were just a glass case that held a sewer crystal? This is going to be a lot less stressful having an entire map to just be like, hey, idiot. Hey, dummy. There's where the crystals are. Not from this side. Thank you for the follow, Salad Peppers. Welcome. I hope you're well. Whoops. Whoops. If you fire your gun mid-boost, you will immediately stop. Which is not the desired effect, but, you know. It's more fun to just boost. Excuse you, sir. I'm going to need you to become a duck. Thank you. That was so nice of you. All right. More crystals. Ow. Oh, is this technically above here? But the map displays it as being next to it, so that it's not as confusing. Oh, I guess it is, like, physically next to it. Okay. Oh, cool, and there's a vendor there. Oh, God. Because this place doesn't have the... Flashing lights morning, I guess, damn. Doesn't have the sewer water on the bottom of the pipes. I actually can't use my grab boots, it seems. It seems that way anyway. Maybe I can just unequip. Can I unequip those and equip these? No. Because it definitely, like, auto-equips. It auto-equips them if you're on a surface that needs them. Whoops. Don't try to get me all confused. Oh my god, I can't even Ratchet or Clank the boost. Heck. Oh, right up here they introduced the fun little mechanic of drop King Amoeboids. Where they drop from the vents. I gotta hit this dude from the other side? That's rude. This is so sad. Wait, can I? No, I can't side flip. I can't do no speed tech. I can't do this. Can't do this. Whoop. Good job, little Phoenix friends. Little Phoenix duck. Why? Nope, can't get him from this side. Alrighty then. This is gonna be a whole thing. Strap in, everyone. This is gonna be the next little while. No, that's not the way I wanted to go. Upgrade! Quackadader. Whamp. Whamp, whamp. Strong ducks. Strong Ducks was my favorite hockey team for a really long time because there was a cartoon and movie about them. Well, that was dizzying. Sorry if that was disorienting to you. It was me. Are we sure that this doesn't drop a King Amoeboid? It sure does seem like it would, huh? Okay. Wah. my shield doing? It's doing pretty good. Not as good as it could be doing in terms of up, right, down. I think it's because all these enemy types are really small fry in terms of XP worth, XP value. EXP value. Wait, what? Hello? Isn't there supposed to be 3 of you? I guess not. Pardon me. Pardon et moi. Or A's? Actually, I have no... Man, French spelling is fucked. No one knows how it works. I guess English is pretty fucked, but like... God. French is hard. I don't recommend it. Unless you live in Canada, in which case I recommend you learn it better than I did. Language hard in general. That's another great point. Is that, you know what? Let's just blanket statement here. Language, pretty difficult. Ooh, the slowdown. The slowdown, but the frame rate stays the same, so it's fine. I guess. I might max out my nanotech in here. Return to monkey noises. I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be strongly for it, but I wouldn't be opposed. Oh, Boosty Boots, I've missed you. If I wanted to be smart about this, I could just not fight every enemy I see. But where's the fun in that? Also, I need to upgrade. I got weapons I need to upgrade, probably. Unless it's literally not a trophy, in which case, kind of fuck it. And I don't think that it is, because it wasn't in Going Commando, and that makes me suspicious that it's not a thing. Whoops. Yay. Oh, only, what, 58 more to go? You love when you stretch and physically feel better? Oh my god, yes. I still think my favorite, which I don't think should be a thing that physically is happening to me. If I was a good and proper physical meat body human, is when I stretch and I lean back and my sternum cracks. My thing that holds my ribs all together in the middle. Or at least that's what feels like is cracking. Because that's made of different segments, right? Like, that's not all one piece, technically. So, you know. Chest cracks feel good. I agree. It's not all made of one piece. Sometimes. If you crack it enough times, those are individual pieces. Sometimes they hurt. Yeah. That's life, though, you know? Please don't tell me I can't fight you from this side. I can't. I can't. At least I can boost. This would suck if I couldn't boost. Ugh. Sometimes they hurt, just like love. Love hurts. I think. That's what I've heard. We're hearing reports now that love hurts. Back to you, Donna, with the weather. The weather doesn't hurt. Thanks, Donna. Donna, I love you. I don't love you. Oh, God, it's true. Love does hurt. It's a shame I had to find this out live on national television. Maybe I shouldn't have confessed my feelings in such a public venue. Because that's a high-pressure situation for everybody involved and is gonna suck. God, I feel so bad for any engagement or proposal of love. I guess a proposal is an engagement. No, the proposal is a movie with Ryan Reynolds and the other one. Like, why would you put that pressure on someone? Even if it's like, I don't know. I feel bad. Like, there's videos where it just happens. There's videos where there's dudes just who get said no to in public, and I'm like, I can't do this. Stop. Oh, it's hailing or snowing. Actually, weather can hurt in a lot of different ways. Thunder, that's weather. I mean, lightning is what I meant. Lightning returns if you get struck by lightning several times. Y'all. So, you know how Final Fantasy VII Remake is a game that exists and I haven't played it all the way through? And I own it on PlayStation 4 or 5? I sure did see a Nexus mod for Final Fantasy VII Remake that just gives Cloud his Kingdom Hearts 1 outfit. And I'm like, low-key, do I buy this game that I haven't played all the way just to get this fucking Cloud outfit? Because I really love... I am very unironically, sincerely in love with the edginess of the Kingdom Hearts 1 Cloud design, personally. The mod looks very well done. It does. Yeah, it helps that it's not just like, oh, we fucking slapped the Kingdom Hearts 1 model in there. It looks like... I haven't seen footage of it. I've seen pictures. It looks really good. And it's just like edgy one-winged Cloud with his fucking gauntlet and his bandaged Buster Sword, and oh, I just love edgy designs that are unironically edgy. They make me so happy. I was about to say secretly an edgelord, but like, who are we trying to kid? You know? It's a good design, Brent. Or whatever that meme is. Nomura is good at designing characters, I agree. Man, I hope Sora is more Amalne in that one Kingdom Hearts game that we're getting eventually. Because his unanime-ness in that one world worries me. We shall see in the coming months. I'm just like baffled that that was the first thing that they showed. And maybe it was like a very tactical decision because they knew that it would... I mean, everybody's going to talk about Kingdom Hearts. Weirdly enough, Kingdom Hearts is one of the few things where even people who shouldn't have an opinion about Kingdom Hearts have an opinion about Kingdom Hearts. RE, Good Enough Summary video. Like, Barry didn't care about Kingdom Hearts. Like, I don't know. Man, maybe they intentionally showed just that footage first so that they're like, let's light the internet on fire a little bit so that everybody talks about Kingdom Hearts. Oh no! I'm sorry, Kodiak. That sucks. I don't think that game has any degree of autosave, if memory serves. Losing save files is sad. Okay, it's gonna happen again and lose more progress. Gotta save after every battle. If you weren't already. Maybe you're just doing a lot of really large battles and there's nothing to be done. You were just happy to see Sora again? You love your boy? You are valid. He's a good little boy. I like that guy. He's too pure. It's too good for this world. Except for that one time where he wasn't. Save often and save hard. Yeah, there's so few games where I forget to do that. Like, honestly, right now, I should probably be saving. There are autosaves in this game, especially like this version of the game. But like, man. Happened mid-mission. That sucks. Yeah, with Tactics, FFT on PS1, I save literally after every single encounter. Granted, Tactics, if it's anything FFTA, if it's anything like OG Tactics, it is not unprecedented to have several fights in a row. But Final Fantasy Tactics, at least on PS1, with those fights, usually gave you the option to save in between those fights. At least from what I remember. Which actually sometimes fucked you, because if you only had enough room on your memory card for like one save slot, like I might have, then you would overwrite your save, and then you're just locked into that mission forever. So if you suddenly realize, I'm horribly unprepared for this mission, I need to go grind, you can't. You are locked. When you load in, you will be loading into the cutscene and next fight. Oh, we got the whip V8. Nice. Uh-oh, I'm about to get bit. Oh God, this fucking thing. Oh my God, Mega Plasma Storm? Holy shit. I can't even imagine how this is gonna go. This thing's gonna wreck this entire area. You're gonna drown your sorrow with dinner, be right back. I am also gonna do the same somewhat soon. Not right now. But like, I would like to. But we gotta finish the fight. Sir, finishing this fight. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da. Where am I going? There's a crystal somewhere near here. I could order food, but like I literally said earlier, I'm trying not to spend as much money on food and stuff that I don't need to. Like, I want to go to the grocery store and get food if I can. I mean, I won't get terribly healthy food. I'll probably just get, like, top ramen. Instant ramen. But it'll be something, and it'll be cheap. And it will fill me up yum. Okay. Flashbacks to Fire Emblem Sacred Stones in the Hell that was getting through maps so I could save. Yeah, I think... I mean, I know they're not the same game, but in Tactics Advance... Or not Tactics Advance, oh my god. In Advance Wars, they at some point implemented a save mid-fight feature. That honestly might have been on the DS ones, so that was like significantly later in the life cycle of those consoles and stuff. So they could like afford to save mid-fight, whereas you definitely couldn't probably on those older games. Still need to beat Sacred Stone, Shadow Dragon, Path of Radiance Awakening. I'm at the end of most of them, I swear. I mean, if you're enjoying them, then yeah, get around to it. But like, if you're just kind of doing it out of some sort of obligation to be like, hey, I know Framblam, and I have played them. Like, I don't know. I played a lot of Awakening, and then once we started getting into like the dating, mating part of the game, I was just like, this isn't the thing that I want to do. Granted, like, there's clearly value there, but it's so not for me, because that's the reason that Fire Emblem is still alive, and it's definitely expected in every single Fire Emblem that you are going to have the option to date characters, essentially, and it's the reason that franchise is still alive, basically. And yeah, I was like, oh, I like Lucina and I like this combat well enough, but I really don't want to romance all of these children. Thanks. Goodbye. But yeah, pre-dating Fire Emblems, I'd actually love to give a try, like Sacred Stones and stuff. Because that's all way before that stuff got into the formula. When it comes to any character dialogue to date, Pain was very simple. I mean, yeah, like when there's a shit zillion characters, the interactions aren't gonna be substantial. Well, that's what I assume. The writing really suffered when they shifted to dating sim. I mean, yeah. It's because you can't, like, you just can't write, I don't know. I haven't played the games, right? So this is all salt, grain salts. You just can't write a story where you feel dramatically attached to every single member of your party as much when the members of your party could be one of 100 people, you know? Or at least that's maybe like it's the reverse for people, where they're like, I got to pick who was in my party, and even though like maybe there's not as many moments that are written really with a lot of intent between character interactions and stuff like that, I feel really attached to them because I know that I like these characters for their design or personality or whatever, or boobas. And as a result, I feel a lot more attached to my party than I would if it was just like characters who I had to like accept were going to be in my party, like Titus or, you know, Waka. Here goes Walk on one of his racist tirades again. I guess that's just the way it is. Yeah, just with the sheer number of characters, you just can't make it that deep. It's unfortunate, but like, I don't know. I've seen games suffer, like, I don't know. I felt the same way about Octopath Traveler, and that party was 8 people. Like, but then they failed to actually, and I guess this was the gimmick of the game, and it wasn't marketed really well, in such a way where I understood that this was what it was promising, but like, none of those characters have significant interactions. You fucking pick up a dude by the side of the road, and they're like, do you want to hear my origin story? And you're like, okay, and then you play the intro to his campaign, and then he joins your party, and then you guys go fight, do your own 8 storylines that at no point intersect. Man, I really love the combat in the art style of Octopath. I still need to pick up Triangle Strategy. This is another one that I really want to play. I've gotten its own way. The decision to have if you're making an RPG or a JRPG and you don't have an aggressive focus on your main cast interacting or like meeting each other, then like I'm out. Like if the story doesn't revolve around how those people get together and do stuff, then like I just can't. Sorry. I was very dehydrated. Well, I'm not dehydrated. I just been talking a lot and have not been consuming enough water. Suikoden 3 did pretty well with the 108 stars. Granted, quite a few of them weren't party members, but instead they took up roles at your base. But yeah, like, I'm fucking ruined for party members in my RPG because my gold standard is Final Fantasy IX. And Final Fantasy IX is like maybe one of the best RPGs that exists. I don't want to say by like an objective measure because I don't really believe in that kind of thing. But like, man, they write the fuck out of that story. And those characters fucking meet and intersect and have storylines and things happen. And they have different motivations and stuff. And man, it's not very fair to other RPGs, honestly. FF9! Love that guy. Huge fan of their work. I'm gonna have to attack this Amiiboid from the other side, huh? Fuck! Always the other side, never a bridesmaid. Is it aim VV and phrase? Just an auto win? I mean, listen, stay tuned. Chocobo GP might get there. VV and Steiner are already in there, so who's to say? That's another one I still want to buy it despite its like really shitty like live service practices that it has on fucking display. Like disgustingly crummy live service implementation. And like there's some sort of feeling that you can't really talk Japanese studios into the bad press of listening to that type like feedback from the community. I mean, the only exception maybe being Final Fantasy XIV, because Yoshi P clearly cares and has his fucking finger on the pulse of like, you know, people who play his game. Whereas I feel like so many live service games are just like, we do want to squeeze you for all your money, and like if they want to squeeze you for all their money, that's what they're gonna do. And like Chocobo GP is not gonna, I don't know, I don't think they're gonna dial back a lot of their horrible decisions that they've made for how that game runs and operates. Nobody interacts with each other at all in Octopath, and I don't understand what they were going for. Yeah. Well, you see, the gimmick, Draconis, is that it's 8 paths. 8 separate paths, like an Octopath. Stupid. Dumb. You know how octopus have 8 tentacles and they never touch? That's what our game is like. An octopus with 8 tentacles that never touch each other. It's beautiful. It's the future. It's horrific. Also, I don't remember if this is the side that I need to attack this thing from or not. After finishing Tales of Berseria, that's the one with the edgy lady and she skateboards on a stone tablet, right? Man, I should play that game. God, her design's so edgy. I do love it. The main character of Berseria was like, hey, Kingdom Hearts Cloud, hold my fucking drink. Edgy lady was the reason you played it. Honestly, you're valid. No, Viz, it's bad. It's so bad. Don't say it's bad. We don't like to say that things are bad. Well, even though I've probably been saying Octopath is bad. We like to say things like, I didn't like it. Or this part of the game was not good. But I don't like to just be like, this thing's bad. Like, I was talking to somebody recently, and they were like, the controls in... Sorry to vague post about you, but I won't out who you are. If you're lurking, I'm sorry. But this is just kind of an example of what I'm talking about, where somebody was just like, the controls in Celeste are bad. They're bad. Sorry. Like, Celeste is a hard game that requires precision control, and the controls are bad. And then, like, we were talking about it, and I was like, okay, but what about the controls are bad? And then they're like, I don't like them. And I was like, oh, okay, so what you mean is you don't like them, not that they're bad. And they're like, yes. And it's like, okay, I now understand what you're saying. And you are valid. You know? How about if there's an octopus, only one tentacle? You know, because of trauma, they never interact. I play that game. The sequel to Octodad, Octo Children. Octillery. Man, my frame rate's really going for it. Or not my frame rate, but like my game speed is really going for it. Do I need to like get out of here? Have I like loaded too much of this area? And so we're just kind of like a bit fucked? Maybe it has a lot to do with the weapon I'm using too. Her name's Velvet Crow. That's incredible. I love it. You don't seem to understand. When I said earlier that I unironically, very sincerely like edgy things, I meant it. I meant it. I look at Shadow the Hedgehog, the video game, and I'm like, yes, please. More. I look at Kylo Ren, Star Wars, and I'm like, yes, please, give me more. Actually, yes, I'd like more. Thank you. Who's another edge case? Anyway, straight up, I don't think I'm gonna play it because it's so hard for me to play RPGs right now. And just in general. Like, it's not something that I can do very easily. And so, probably the most recent RPG that I tried to play was fucking Octopath. No, that's probably not true. Timeline-wise, that's not exactly true. But that was the last one I was, like, excited for and ready to get invested in, and then got completely burned on. I have since started other RPGs and been like, I've just fallen off of it. Not because I'm like, oh, here's something I, like, super dislike about it. Sometimes I just fall off of RPGs because my attention span is fucked. Feeling represented in the stream right now. If you're edgy and shitty about it, get into this car. I'm in this car. Beep beep. Yeah, no, totally. Everybody needs to form their own opinion about their own things. I want people to go play their thing or consume thing and form own opinion. Form their own onion. Speaking of onions, I have some onions. I'm almost done with Stranger Things. I'm about like halfway through the final episode. I'm not going to say anything about it, but I have onions about that show. And specifically the final season. You just hated Velvet's clothes? It was like literally it just came down to the clothes. I mean, I super understand because it's like a pun kind of intended edge case of edginess where it's like she basically isn't wearing anything. And it's mostly bandages and rags. And most of the time, I really hate, like, I really genuinely hate, sort of, not hate. Hate probably isn't the right word. I usually have a distaste, toward, like, fan servicey designs just for the sake of being that. But, like, something about, am I missing one? Something about, the main character's, clothing in, Berseria is, like, leaning so hard into the edge part of it, as opposed to the fan servicey part of it. Even though, I guess, edge could be considered a fan service. That I'm just like, yeah, okay, this is fine. You're all the way through, finish it, and then talk to me. I will, message you in all caps. And that's a promise. Okay. Listen, as somebody who, like, personally will absolutely complain, if a game has a design I dislike, like, a game that I would otherwise love, if the main character or, like, one of the looks that you have looks like shit, I'm like, I won't play it. Like, example, Final Fantasy, Stranger in Paradise, looks like a totally fine game. I fucking can't get over Jobber McFuckface's button-up polo shirt. I just can't. I'm just, it's not, I can't. Fuck, where the shit is the last? There's one more apparently. Or maybe there isn't. Maybe it's like, you need to collect 99 crystals and you've already collected one. No, I get that it's a starting gear, but the fact that it's a starting gear rubs me so wrong. Like, it doesn't matter that you replace that gear so fast. It bothers me because that's a decision they made. Where they said, this is the outfit this main character has. You know? Like, there's so much gear in that game, and there's so much different clothing, and you get to it so fast, but it's just like a presentation thing. It's like the same reason I have a really, really, like, strong feeling having seen the Kingdom Hearts 4 footage that we've seen. Is because, like, I can make very snap first judgments based on how things look like that. And based on what we first saw, I'm like, ugh. I'm like waiting to see where the cartoon part comes in, you know? There's one sewer crystal left to find. No. Is it overlapped by a... Is that the sewer crystal? Is it in there? Is it with that Gadgetron thing? It has to be, right? Oh, it is literally that. I'm a dingus. Okay. What's the fastest way I can get there? There's a crystal underneath the G-Vendor icon. Thank you. Yeah, no. I appreciate that. If I was about to be a dingosaur and not see that for quite a long time. Oh, Stranger in Paradise is a complete hot mess. No, totally. It's got some things going on in terms of what it's trying to do and what it is accomplishing, and whether or not those are mutually exclusive or not. But yeah, I don't know. It's a really cool idea for, like, just based on what I know about, like, what they're trying to set up that game for. I think that it's a cool premise. And it's also kind of like a fan service game because, like, they're taking a lot of the elements from a lot of Final Fantasies and putting them in there. Oh shit, it's right there. But it's just so... It's like dumb in a like, I'm not quite sure this is the dumb fun that I like kind of way. I feel like Neo embraced the ridiculousness. It's pretty fun. I have not played Neo. I want to play Neo. I've heard 2 has yokai, aka ghosts, and so I'm here for that. Question, chat. When you hear that a game that does have a story, like a single-player story, instead of having a decided character that the designers made, created, wrote, voice acted, and like modeled, instead you have a created character? Does that make you excited about that single player, or does that make you trepidatious about it? Because part of me always feels like if I can self-insert into that role, they haven't written it to be interesting for that main character to be in, and the main character is just sort of there. If that makes sense. Because that's how I feel about Neo 2. Like, I don't know anything about how story-heavy that game is. You know? But I know that Neo 2, instead of having the definitive main character who's like a person, you have a self-insert character.
That's the last of them.
Now I can finally make my wife that sewer crystal necklace she's always wanted.
Say, what are sewer crystals? Exactly.
Oh, trust me, it's better you don't know. Well, boys, I'll be seeing you one of these days.
One of these days, we will see him. Ow. You always prefer to play your own character? That's valid. Like, I like being able to play my own character when I can. But I always feel like I want it to suit the game that it is. You know, like in 14, it makes a lot of sense. Like, I probably would have argued against it for Reach, Halo Reach, where you have a self-insert character that, like, you literally customize the armor of and stuff. But it ends up working pretty good, in my opinion, at least. But usually it makes me pretty trepidatious about how that main character is implemented. I think creative characters can be written well as long as there's many different valid story branches they can go down. I think it's especially valid if it's a first person, like if it's a RPG, with like very little voice acting. Yeah, that can fit the character. Like a KOTOR 1 or like a Fallout. The old Fallout 3 or your Skyrim. I mean, I feel like Fallout is probably a better example, you know? Okay. I'm just gonna look. Because I don't think we have all the platinum bolts. I don't think there's a way that... Oh, you know what? It's probably missing on the Starship Phoenix. Nope. We have none of the platinum bolts on... titanium bolts on Florana? What are we doing? Fallout 3 did it pretty terribly. I liked it. I liked to play really neutral in that game. I don't think that it's, like, super robust. New Vegas is way harder and more interesting to do stuff with that suit your character, for sure. But I liked how easily I could do it. The game story falls apart if you play a bad character. I believe you, because I've never thought about it. Because, straight up, I've never played a bad character in that game. I'm gonna look up titanium bolt locations. Oh, that took me to a page about the planet. Okay, wait. I'm gonna save. It's saving. Because what do we need to do to actually finish this bad boy up? Since spoiler, it doesn't let you be bad. Let me just take 20 minutes to check my trophies real quick. New Vegas said, "Here, have a gun, go apeshit." Man, I wish I didn't fucking hate New Vegas's world. Like, I hate exploring that world. I wish I liked it more. Yeah, main quests tend to be quite bad. Oh, fuck, we're only at 63%? Heck, my neck. Spin for trophy room. Thank you, for spin. 40 titanium bolts, 30 skill points. Get all the Omega weapons, including the Rhinocerator. Oh, I see. We need to get the Rhino up to snuff. Find the Clank trophy. 10 million bolts. Okay, this is doable. Wow, long RNG. Katie, I respect it. I respect the attempt at a bit. Okay, wait. I need to read, which is quite unfortunate. The first titanium bolt is located below the second Gadgetron vendor on a lower floor in a hidden room. Simply drop off the ledge, turn around. Okay. We will go to the second Gadgetron vendor, I guess. And I should probably work on improving stuff that isn't the Rhino, but the Rhino is going to get us done with what we need. Oh my god, him's so big! Him's so big! Man, those guys were making out. I think Bethesda's Elder Scrolls games does a good job of making the main story about a threat that's a threat to everyone. That's a good point. I think that's valid. Yeah, you're right. I mean, from the ones I've played anyway. Oh, nope. Where's this? I'm gonna read this thing for the 17th time. Below the second Gadgetron vendor on a lower floor in a hidden room, simply drop off the ledge, turn around, and glide. Ah, so it is. In the path of death, directly prior to the first trap you encounter, stop, turn to the right. Separate hidden room, do a long jump, and reach the bolts inside. I love how big they dang heads is. We got this, right? This was a trophy? This was the Ratchet trophy? Yeah, okay. Oh, I also need to look up the trophy locations. Because I think that one of the things is... I don't know. Well, I don't know, actually. Because apparently we have all the titanium bolts on Starship Phoenix, so it wouldn't make any sense that the last titanium bolt is locked behind a trophy room door. Yum. Garrick bugs. Hey, you guys. Continue point. I really want to play Oblivion, but I want to get the 360 version of Oblivion because the PC controller controls suck. In that they don't really exist. Or at least from what I can tell. Oh, I see this. Easy. Yum. There's always chosen one kills bad evil thing. True, a character isn't always the chosen one. Like Oblivion, for example, you're just some guy helping the chosen one in the game. I think that's why I actually like Oblivion's story the best. Out of the Elder Scrolls, now that I think about it. There might be a mod for controller support. I think I looked into it and actually got it. But it wasn't great. You know? Okay, what do we need to do for the last 5? Are they the vid comics? Set a new record for porks. Okay, we just need to finish those quickly. I mean, you can play it on PC with an Xbox controller with Steam input and stuff, but like the button inputs don't change, the menus are all fucked. Like it's not the like it doesn't change itself to become the console version of the game or like even an equivalent. It's just like your analog stick is a mouse cursor. Have fun. And anytime that happens, I'm like, ugh. But that's just me, or at least that's what I remember when I tried to play it. The mod adds full controller support. I remember it not being very good. I believe you. I just remember it sucking. Okay, let's go to Starship Phoenix with icons and such. Well, color me idiot. I'm sorry I say things so confidently and then I'm proven wrong instantaneously by somebody with access to a Google search engine, which is everyone. Okay, speedy runny time. Okay, wait. What trophies am I missing? Because that's gonna also determine what we do. We are missing 3 trophies. 4 trophies. Okay. Trophy room. Is there an image of all of the trophies so that I can be like, hey, which one's missing? Shush. 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 I just got the titanium one. I need to get the Clank trophy. I need to get the Clank trophy. I need to get the weird hoop trophy, nanotech trophy. I think that one's probably for upgrading all the weapons, which might be a problem for doing right now. Omega Arsenal. Omega Arsenal trophy is rewarded upon fully upgrading all weapons to V8 except for I3 now, which must reach V5. Got it. Yeah, okay. Skillmaster trophy. Right, okay. That's for skills. Where is the Clank trophy? That's somewhere. Any trophy can be found during the Ratchet only mission on Lot 42 in the Hollow Star directly after the second Gadgetron vendor. Is an elevator that requires the hacker to function right at the top, but do not enter the next room. Okay. Well, we can do that after we speedrun our things. So, one is for skill points, which we're about to go do. One is for nanotech, which we will have to do. One is Clank, which we can find. And then one is for upgrading all the weapons, which I don't think we're going to be able to do today. Who did it? Who's doing it? Saren, hello! Welcome, everybody. Hello. Welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Inviso Guy. I'm a good vibes ghost. I like to stream on the internet. I mostly play video games, but I also do art.
if you can't tell, if you don't know, I do all the art that I do on my stream channel. Dude, awesome, monster. Thank you for subscribe. Yeah, I made all my emotes and my VTuber and my overlay and stuff. Welcome everybody. How was Saren's stream? We're playing Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. We're gonna 100% it. I might order food. Because I don't know that I'm gonna have time to go get it. How are you all? Welcome. How was Saren's stream? I suspect it was good because Saren's streams are good. Ah! And now we're in a cage. Despite all my rage. Default Dude, thank you for the follow. Saren, thank you so much for the raid. Obvi. Honestly, thank you for 19 months. Hello, Default Dude, welcome. You gotta eat food? Okay. Have a good food. I should actually, straight up, I should order food. I don't want to be right back because people just showed up. I have to get skill points, which will help me 100% this game. And some of them are for doing these little mini-game stuffs very quickly. I hope everybody is doing well. Woo! I'm sorry to report, Salad Peppers. You can only woo at me if you were just saying woo as like a hey, you woo. You can woo at me if you were subscribed.
Woo!
You can have Sonic woo at me.
Woo!
For $1 subscription dollar.
Woo!
Ratchet and Clank used to play the heck out of this game. Yeah, it's a good one.
Woo!
Up Your Arsenal is particularly great. Woo, thank you, Eric.
Woo!
Welcome in, Styler. Thank you for clap. That's Sonic? That sounds like Scout. What? It's Sonic. It's Sonic from Sonic Unleashed going, woo! Because he does it a lot. And we sure did make a decision to do that. Okay. So, in order to do this, I need to beat the first one in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Second one, 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Third one in 1:50. Deja Q in 4 minutes and 45 seconds. And then the next one in 2 minutes.
Woo!
That seems doable. Right? Okay, before we do that, I'm actually going to order a food. Oh my god, my parental unit already made it to the place they needed to get to tonight. That's huge. Thank you for head pats. McCracken, welcome. Thank you. You want food? Food's pretty good. I'm a huge fan. You had no idea there's a woo. There's a woo. Their name is not Jonathan. How dare you? I unfortunately cannot gate the progress of Inviso Doot to people who have that emote. So it is what it is. I have gated it to subscribers though. We just showing off all the fun stuff. Yeah, I got fun stuff. I do not have Twitch integrated throwing system, which I want to grab, but probably won't. Actually, that reminds me. I was literally about to be like, hey. Actually, I'm going to exit out. Oh, I was going to exit so that you guys could at least hear music and it wasn't deafening silence while I looked at things. Anyway, this is a minigame where you play as Captain Quirk. Everybody's favorite superhero man. I was about to order food for delivery, but I'm going to pick it up. So I'm going to order for pickup, and then in a handful of minutes, 15 to 20, I'm going to do a decently long be right back. Just be prepared for that eventuality. Where that happens. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get food, and I'm going to eat and stuff. But it's so frustrating because we're so close to the end of this, to 100%ing this game. And so it's going to be really frustrating for me to, like, have to take a break and then come back and then, like, grind out the very few things that we have left to do. Okay, I'm placing an order. Do you have to use a specific program, or can you use any old thing? Huh? What? Oh, Twitch integrated throwing system? Twitch integrated throwing system is a pretty specific, like, program that you need to pay for. It costs like $15. It's like a really well-made program, and it lets people throw bits at you, and you can upload different PNGs that people throw at you, and you can change the location where it throws stuff at you.
Like, I don't know how I would implement throwing other than, like, hand animating things that I could do. Which I could do. It would just be a pain. Not just PNGs, 3D models. You're right. Yes. And also, Twitch integrated throwing system, which if you didn't put together, the abbreviation for it is TITS. You can implement into VC Face or one of the virtual places. And so it can actually physically hit your model and affect its physics. We won't be doing that because we are a PNG tuber. But it's a thing. Tits, yeah. Ow. I might die. I died! I just didn't realize, but my chat can already beat me. Your chat can already be so mean to you in so many ways. But they're fun! If you guys didn't know, Katie's a fun streamer, who you should all go be mean to. Just kidding, go be nice to Katie. Katie's great. Yep. Yep. Oh god. I don't think we're gonna make this one. What did I say for the first level? 2 minutes, 40 seconds? I probably should have just damage boosted through all these spikes. That would have felt smart. Ow. Oh boy. 30 seconds to defeat the boss. What do you think? Can we do it? Oh my god. No, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Oh my goodness. Please. Just under the wire. Oh, this noise is horrible. I'm sorry. Pog my dog. Hang on, there's some Raven-based serotonin. I would like to see. Thank you. Hugest plays. Dude, these plays are as big as Ratchet's head. Quite large. Hold up. We're gonna watch a thing, because we like to do that. Hello, chat. That's you. That's what you look like. Okay, where are we?
Va bene? Via.
I love them!
Vai, Omar. Va bene?
I love them! Well, following this person on TikTok. I followed so few people on TikTok. I need to really branch out. Raven doing a little doot. Doing a little inviso doot. Ah, my body! Ah! Everything's fine. This overlay is sick. Thank you, Default Dude. Yeah, it's super new too. We like just made it. I really like it. They said pop 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 pop. Yeah. Yeah. They did say that. That's so like them. That's classic. The Raven that it is, whose name has a name. Ow. How long do we have for this one? Like a minute? something. I feel like it was really low. It was criminally low. I think it was like 1:40 for this level. Or it seemed criminally low in the abstract of having not played this level in a minute. Let me up. Ow. No! Fudge. That's so Raven. That was the joke that I should have made, actually. You're very right. Heck. Dang it. It's 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Well, I'm certainly not gonna get it that way, huh? Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Ghost Zone. Who is it? Greeny BBQ? Welcome. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Oh, Lord. No! No! Just 1 second over to make up for that last one where we were 1 second under. Ha. So sad. Oh, Onsta, I feel like this is news that you would care about. I did eat Burger's Priest today. I did eat at the Burger's Priest. It was good. I ate outside and there were seagulls harassing me, which was rude. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Burger's Priest, yeah. I ate it there. I put the food in my mouth. Fuck. I mean, heck. I mean, I don't swear. I'm not a sweary person. I swear a lot, I'm sorry. Oh, this wasn't... Okay, that's not progress. That's just a fun little bonus. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Gotta make up that time where we can. Oh, that. Whoop. Oh, I'm in focus mode. Focus. No cuss. I'm in a no cuss mode. I should probably change the description for my no swearing thing. I have a redemption where I am not allowed to swear for 2 minutes, and if I'm caught swearing, I have to gift out a sub to the community. If I am of reasonable, sound, financial scenario in which I can afford to do that, because honestly, sometimes that might not be the case. Hup. Hup. Not the seagulls. Yeah, I'm so disappointed in seagulls as an entire, like, collective, because I so recently saw a seagull actually, like, dive into the water, into a lake, to get its food. And I was, like, so thoroughly impressed, and then I saw a seagull who literally, like, sat next to us, sat next to our table, and was like, I'm gonna wait for you to finish eating so that I can eat the thing that you are doing. I was like, dude, can you pretend that you're afraid of humans for like 1 second, please, until I finish my food, and then you can continue to not be afraid of humans? He was like sitting on a railing directly next to us, and I was like, you're not being very nice right now. They're just like people. I frequently have people pretend that they're not afraid of humans, and then, you know. I forgot where I was going because suddenly we're in focus mode. How long is this one? I think this one's pretty long. Oh! Uh-oh. Humans do regularly just stand next to me and they're like, hey, you done with that? You gonna finish it? And usually the answer is no, because I'm a little baby man who doesn't eat very fast or eat a lot of food. Hello? Oh. Let me through! Thank you for head pats, Lock Cutie. That's a nightmare scenario. Somebody waiting for you to finish your food? Yeah. I mean, that's just kitchen staff late at night. But also, if you go into a restaurant, like right before closing, then you probably have spit in your food, and I'm sorry. Not that I've ever been an employee at a restaurant and done that. That's actually true. I've never worked at a restaurant. So I can't say whether or not that's truly, factually, actually true. Optimal cycle or something. No, that wasn't optimal. Oh, fuck. Is it 140 that I had to get? Okay, thank God. 150. Okay. This fourth one is almost 5 minutes. Made the waitstaff wait for you to finish eating. Thank you, Lock Q, for the achievement. People watching you eat and also conversing about you eating? Dude, yeah, that's a nightmare.
It's over,
Appleton, thank you for a boop. Number 4. Oh, God. Our best time on this is 8 minutes, which doesn't bode well. Don't remember what this one's all about. Oh, yes, okay. That makes sense. Wee! Can I get some Wii's in chat? Can I get some Nintendo Wii's in chat? That's close enough. Oh, Lord. That was risky bisky. Wee! Woo! Oh, God. Ah! Wee woo! Wee woo! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo! I'm sorry, I yelled into the microphone a little bit. Oh! Oh, that's right, this one has auto-scrolly. Woo-wee! Wah-hey! Yeah. Mic right, wee. Thank you. We inviso dude. You did me. This is just like Hollow Knight. With all the bugs and the transports that travel and transport as transports generally do. Sir, please come down. Will the real Slim Shady please come down? Thank you. No, I don't have an answer for you as to why I said that. I never do. Boop. Boop. Ow. Wait, did we fight? We fight Nefarious at this level, don't we? I feel like we do. Oh, Lord. That's many bugs. Wait, could I have just left that boss all willy-nilly? Why did I go for that? I don't need it. I was like, maybe that's a health. It's not. Oh, I might die. I don't know what the checkpoint situation on this level is. I don't think it's great. I mean, maybe if I make it to the boss room. Like, maybe. Boss room. Okay, I got a minute.
You again.
And we're dead.
Different about you.
Intentional death, RNG, etc. Because we want full health for this guy. DPS race! Deep race! Ah, space race. It's not on fire anymore. Yeah, that is great news. You're so right. What can I say? Viz boopable. No, you. Oh, you. Oh, I don't have a blush emote yet. I have a crying. I can cry a little bit. No, you. Anyway. Oh, you cured my sads with a little boop. Thank you. Yeah, that sound. We love that sound. I hate that sound. Okay, so this should only take a minute. Literally, the time for this is like a minute. So here's hoping. Also, it's auto scroll. I'm starting to sound like a real speedrunner now. That's fine. This is fine. Ow! My feet! I don't want my feet to be purple. I want them to be... No, actually I do want them to be purple. I like purple. It's a great color. It's one of the best. Top 10 best color. Oh, Lord. Oh, hello, green slime. Hello, Mountain Dew, whatever the one that they like is called. That one. You know the one. Oh, did I just go an optional route that I super didn't mean to? Oh, Lord. Only a minute. Ow. Now I've got only one dang health. The rest of this guy. Oh, it's not a terribly good one. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh Lord. Oh, 1 health. Oh, my health is so 1. Oh, it's 1, bro. Oh, we did it! Likes purple, but not in an annoying way, oh guy. Who said that? I forget what that was from. Who did that? Oh my god. We did. That's from your wiki. Oh my god, you're so right. My wiki. Guys, we got a trophy. Look at our little trophy. We got this. No, not Ratchet. Ratchet, you're hideous. Skillmaster. Look, we can kind of make it stop spinning. Okay, now we have to get Clank. And then we need to get something else. The Omega Weapons trophy, and then some other thing. Where's Clank again? Clank, where are you? Clank trophy, lot 42, Hollow Star Studios. I'm a master of skills. The skills that I have, I've mastered them. Definitely, for sure. I wouldn't lie about that, probably. Okay, my food is ready to be picked up, and so we are going to do a Be Right Back. Hello, thank you for anybody who has stuck around from Saren's raid. If you have enjoyed my vibes so far, please feel free to follow. It would mean a lot to me. You'll know when streams happen. I'm not wrapping up stream. I'm acting like it because we're going to do a very large be right back. If you want to know when streams are happening, follow, hit the bell. You could also join the Discord or follow me on Twitter, should you feel more inclined. I also have an Insta where I post my art. Thank you so much. We will be back in, let's say, 20 minutes, probably. What's going to happen right now is I'm going to switch to my Be Right Back screen. I'm going to run some ads, but that'll only be for 3 minutes or so. But rest easy. You will not be missing anything. And we'll reconvene here in just a little bit. Everybody stretch, get water, do what you got to do, and yeah. See y'all soon. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there as we were blasting through space. Back onto the PlayStation 3. Food's good. I got food. Hope everybody had an appropriate break. If you didn't, well, that's on you, I guess. Okay. So... Whoops. Okay. Welcome back, thank you. You got Italian ice, what does that mean? What's Italian ice? I don't think I know the meaning of the word. You had an inappropriate break? Whoa. That's a lot to know about. So, we've got to find a Clank trophy. You may say, hey, Clank's on your back. He's not. He's a silly little liar. Thank you for the welcome back, Viv. It's a frozen treat. Yum. Been shoving veggies down your gullet. Yo. Good. Flying free. Hey, Default Dude. Hey, Appleton. Hey, Osick. Eric. Fair second. Okay, second Gadgetron. Got it. We have some Gadgetrons yet to vend. Excuse me. Allow me to vend. Right at the top. But do not enter the next room. Instead, turn to the left. Oh. Dang, that sure is right there. I feel like a fool. So... Chow Mingo, possibly, is how that's pronounced. Thank you for the follow. Secret Agent Clank, that's funny. Because he's secret, because he was a trophy that's hidden. That's pretty good. Here is Italian ice, but I got a lemon. Yum! It looks like way fancier snow cone stuff, you know? You got a lemon, but imagine white color. Got it. Got it. Okay, so the other things we are required to do in order to progress is we need to, or not to progress, but to get the last trophies that we need, is we need to max out our nanotech, which is actually going to be stupid easy because we have almost our final tick of nanotech. We need to farm our weapons and get them to level up. Not confident we're gonna be able to get all of them into Omega. That seems like a tall task, a tall order for this stream, but I feel like the best way to do it is probably just to do these missions.
You got here just
you
in
know?
time, Sarge. Looks like the Noids are getting ready to attack through those tunnels.
I'm probably gonna work on the Rhino because I think if we get the Omega Rhino, we'll get a trophy right away, which is good. A PlayStation trophy, not to be confused with the in video game Ratchet and Clank up your arsenal trophies. Did I do it? I think I've done it. Oh, I took a hit. Like a Chivo? No. Well, yes, like a Chivo. You're right. Like a little Chivo. Like a little PlayStation style Chivo. This one was really good. This had a ton of enemies in it. And so it seems like the way to go to me. Honest, you know what might be a better idea is the very final segment of the final level, because enemies just have so much health and probably are worth more XP. So this might have been a little bit of a miscalculated little guy on my part, you know? Whoops. But worst case Ontario, we're gonna make some amount of progress. Progress, if you will.
I think maybe we should stick around here and guard this turret.
You do it.
In case the Noids try anything sneaky, you can handle the rest yourself.
I can handle the rest yourself. You're right. I'm very good at handling. I handle so good. I jump directly into that missile. Excuse me while I jump into a couple missiles. And another one. You want to hit me with that missile? No, sir. I'm going to get hit by that missile on my own terms. I am going to jump directly into it. Wait, did boop not boop? Or did I just not hear it? Hello, little birdie. Thank you for the follow. Bad a guest? Welcome. No boop. Okay.
Break it up. I'll call back later.
So in case anybody doesn't know, in order to upgrade the shield, you do just have to stand next to enemies and damage them with the shield. So, oh! Hello, bad guest. Thank you for boop. Little boops. Those missile turrets seem a bit busted. I don't think I've ever seen them open. Is there supposed to be a sound with the boop, or am I crazy? There's supposed to be a sound with the boop. Do you mean you're crazy in that you're hearing a sound, or in that you're not hearing a sound and you expect there to be a sound? Because yes. Oh, we did it! We got all our nanotech. Zombie boom me again. No, it's there. It's just real quiet. Or at least I heard it. It's like really hard to hear over the video game. God, this is the worst item in the game. Never mind, it's doing great. I just noticed how aggressively it's leveling up these guys, which is maybe the thing to do. Ow. Thank you for a clap. You don't often thank people for giving you a clap. The clap was the way that joke's supposed to be. Ow. Just goes away so fast. It feels like that's bugged to me. Like, there's no way that's supposed to go away that fast. Like, it's like a verified downgrade from the previous version of the shield. Thank you for woos and boops and stuff. I love it so. Okay. We're gonna not do this.
Another victory for the Rangers.
I just figured we'd finish that one.
Maybe you should try pulling your own weight next time, Sarge.
I'm gonna get you, Mr. Robot. Which is a show that people like or something. I love the combination of the Saren meow with the clapping. Looks like they're clapping furiously, like, Mah! It's quite good. Honestly? Okay, but like, honestly though? We could just like do that. Go in here. Maybe throw this guy down here. 'Cause that seems like a place to put it. Or something. Do another sick. Ow. Oh my god! The tandem sickness. Interesting, when you have two things in the same comment, it only does the second one. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I want it so that it does both, but I can't. I don't know that I can do that, unfortunately. Thank you for dudes. I thought on honey bit, but I can't do it alone, so I'll just say it. Imagine a bunch of claps and woo going off, and just as it's dying out, a single Inviso dude plays. That does sound like a bit. Certainly a bit. Okay, when it's weak enemies. Nice. Let's do a snipper whipple. Come on out, sir. Wow. Like the trumpeter was late? Yeah. That's cute. I don't hate that. In fact, I might go as far as to say I like it. Let's not jump into the air and wait for that to happen. In sickening, go! Form of get sick. And there you go. Snipper whiffle. Oh, the splitter rifle's leveled up. Well then, fuck it. I mean, heck it. What great noises. Well, no one can hit anyway. These guys are great for farming the shield. Or seemingly great for farming the shield, at least. Ow. This, My, sir, how could you? It just dawned on me that there's a chance that the Rhinocerator, which is going to be the upgraded version of the Rhino, which we don't currently have, but need to get, might be a lot of bolts. Might be spent. How's the shield doing? Oh, the shield is already at V8. Okay. You know what else I could be doing? turrets. Nice. Good job, turret. Can't decide what to make for dinner. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I understand. The plight of undecided dinner is a plight on society. Definitely one of the bigger plights. Hunger? No. Picking dinner? Forget about it. I wish I could forget about it. I gotta think about it all the time. Wait, I have a question. Is this guy gonna bring us... Defeat Dr. Nefarious. Is this gonna bring us, like, directly to the Dr. Nefarious fight, or will it be the gauntlet before the Dr. Nefarious fights? Maybe we'll make chili. Notoriously unchill chili. That sounds good. Whoop. We skydiving. Oh no, the rocket's loaded in properly. That's unfortunate for me. Oh my god, they're just so... Oh, that's a lot of homing missiles all at once. Him head so big! Dr. Nefarious, you look adorable. Just adobable. Damage doesn't count, so like, fuck it. Whoops. Where's my... Nope, I don't have it. Ow. I wonder if he loves or hates having an adorably huge head. He probably hates it. Although, granted, his head is honestly quite large normally. Who did it? Nefarious Adorbs. Yeah, I agree. Oh no! That did not get nearly as much XP as I was hoping. Okay, that was a decent amount of XP. You know what? There's a place where these guys exist, and I think they're the same health. And in, like, way larger numbers, I feel like. And maybe we should go there to get our Omegas. Our Alpha Ruby Omega Sapphires going. Ow! Get melted, please. Thank you. Not unlike the cheese on my pizza I had earlier. Pizza's pretty good. I probably shouldn't eat it as much. I feel personally attacked because when I order a pizza from the pizza place that I order from, you order in-app, and then because of that, they put your receipt like on the pizza box. And what that means is that those people, there's a very high chance that the people who are working there can see that, oh, this person has ordered the same pizza like 2 times in just as many days. And maybe we should be concerned or judgy about it. And I'm like, yeah, you probably should be. I don't want you to be, but... I don't think they care. You're right. But also, there's a part of me that just needs to worry that I'm being judged all the time forever. But, the thing about most humans is they're not thinking about other humans. Ow. Everyone in food service 90% understands they didn't notice nor care. You're probably right. Like, yeah, you know what? My name isn't special enough that it's gonna stand out to those people. They probably get a shit zillion orders of the same thing all the time. I guess we're gonna defeat Dr. Nefarious. But we're also gonna not finish the game. We're gonna time warp the before. I feel like as someone who works in food service, there's so much other shit going on I'd never notice. I'm just trying to make sure I don't give this poor old lady espresso shots when she asks for decaf. Honestly, yeah, okay, fair. That seems hard to do. In that, like, there's just a lot happening. I feel really bad about the small amount of time that I worked at the ski hill. And my, like, literally my one job is just to stand near the button and watch to see if anything goes wrong and hit the red button to stop the ski lift if something does go wrong. And, like, on several occasions I was spacing out and, like, something moderately, like, not serious happened. And I was just like, oh, I was spacing out, excuse me, let me hit the red button. Because that's just what'll happen. Anyway. No! Hey, Spanky, no! How do you not space out doing that? Yeah, you literally just stand near the red button. And the whole job is just to watch people go up the hill and make sure they don't fall out of the fucking chair and make sure that they get on the chair. You know, it's the whole job. Ow. Oh no, I don't have any Tesla barriers. Oh no.
Lawrence!
Oh, is this important, sir? It's almost time for my solo.
Begin the transformation!
I call it...
Having worked a Skylift job, understandable. Yeah.
Now, Lawrence!
Yeah.
Now let the age of robots begin!
Well, thank you all for assuaging my fears. Whatever that means. Oh! Robot. Oops, all robots. Oh, right, Saren. I don't know if you know the plot of this game, but the plot of this game is literally this guy invents a machine that turns everyone into robots. And we're stopping them. Sausage my fears. I thought you might say something like that. I suspected this might be the answer. Why are we stopping them? I don't know. So it's unclear because, like, it seems as though there's a certain degree of, like, brainwashitude that goes along with the robotization. Like, they suddenly immediately start going, I hate all organic life. So that's no good.
the humiliation.
Saren is a video game baddie confirmed.
What do you mean?
Time worked through before you defeated Dark Nefarious, please. Don't hit the wrong button. Sounds like paradise. It's not bad. Near as I can tell, the robots in this game, or in this universe, are like pretty near organic in abilities and maintenance, you know? So we take those. Little guys. Oh wait, can I throw 4 little guys who fly and then 4 little guys who go on the ground? Is that the... Oh right, I was gonna maybe go to another planet. Ow. You have children! I'm so young. I was so young, my life is over. My best years are behind me, Yug. It's too late to change. I'm just gonna melt a little bit, don't mind me. What was this place like? This place had tons of small little guys. We could get so many little guys. Experience from them. Near organic. I mean, that's just Nier 1. You should play Nier 1. I mean, you should play the remake of Nier 1. I'm so little, yeah. The little robots do be little. Them's the facts. Oh my god, barrier, please do something. For what's your life? Thank you. And there they go. Oh, him head so big. Nier Replicant version 1.224. Yeah, that one. Today I saw a tweet that basically amounted to, is it cringe to say that Spy Family has made me want to have a wife and kids? Man, God, probably, but also, like, if that's how you get there, then... Also, everyone needs to kill the part of them that cringes. This is, the law according to Bath. Amen, or whatever. Amen, or whatever. What a ringing endorsement, this guy. Man, collecting bolts is good in this game. I like it. Kill the part that cringes. You don't need to kill the part of yourself that's cringe. You need to kill the part of yourself that cringes, I think is what Bath said. Or that was, like, something to that effect. What do I need? Metroraptor? Yup. I am cringe, but I am free! It's so true. Thank you for the follow, Ace Neon. Welcome. My brother and sister-in-law just had their first, and we talked to them on video today. Baby did not stop crying. Made me, yeah, I'm pretty okay with not having kids. Dude, yeah, I don't know. It's just like, there was a great image of like an old person standing behind a middle-aged person, standing behind a person who was kneeling at a video game console or something. And it was like you need to do better, you need to be better, and then the second one was also similarly horrible. And then the person who was presumably a millennial or whatever was like, wow, look at all of the extra money I have from not spending it on kids and ending my generational trauma or whatever. It was really good. And incredibly valid. Incredibly valid. Maybe I should just work on one weapon. Like, I should load this entire planet, use one weapon through this entire kind of zone, and then use another one. Because that might be the way to do it. What a read! I am cringe, but I am free is the new Live, Laugh, Love. a bunch of moms in 20 years who have, like, a palette that's worn down by, like, beach ocean water and, like, real soft, and it's, like, white, and it just says, I am cringe, but I am free. Yeah, I'm down. I'm game for this. This is good. Hung up on their wall is what I was trying to say at the end of there. This is TJ Maxx to get plaques and throw pillows? Hell yeah. I'm gonna cross-stitch it. Somebody has to have already, right? Look at these little guys! Love them. Oh, since Saren's here currently, I feel like I should show off all the robots we can be. We're already, like, pretty robotic in our armor, but we have skins. You can be old school Ratchet. You can be a snowman. You can be tuxedo Ratchet. You can be a Buganoid, which I like. You can be a little brain guy. You can be a little Robo Rooster. You can be a little Trooper. You can be a Robo. And these ones kind of suck, in my opinion. Look at us. I do wish we could be a different color of Robo. I don't like that we're red. The Robos we're fighting have a much better color scheme. Look at them. We ain't shit compared to these guys. What do we have? What do they have that we don't? It's blue. Excuse you. Listen. No shade on red. No shade on red shade. But I just like the blue better. We're just gonna stand here and let this shield deflect things. It's going to suck, but we are going to do it. Actually, hold up. This. This. Undo that. Dude, I don't know what happened. I'm going to continue to complain about the shield thrower charger thingy and how it feels like it got downgraded in its upgraded form. I have nothing against red Robos. Look at how good this red Robo is. Just for my personal taste, I would want to be blue. I just always like cooler colors. Like even purple, I preferred like a cooler shade of purple. You know? Oh. Damn, that guy's worth a hefty chunk of XP. I feel like maybe just getting the final hit on these red guys is the surefire way to get a ton of XP for something. It's like if I get the final hit on this guy. We honestly might level this up to Mega. There you go. Gonna level up. Oh my god, so close. Oh, hello. Hello there. Hello there. Okay, here's the question. Delicious. Do the enemies respawn if I die like that? It's seeming like a no. It's seeming like a little bit of a no. What if I die a couple times? Wait, I guess dying would... It would make a ton of sense to respawn enemies if, like, a player was dying a lot in a level, would it? So I guess we should leave. You know what we could do? I just remembered that we haven't done all the Annihilation Nation challenges on this playthrough. So we can just go do that. And there's tons of stuff to shoot over at Annihilation Nation. Which is a great name for a gladiatorial combat arena, if I must say. Oh, it's just I should have done this.
Push the button.
To
flip the side.
Go this way. Okay.
Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby.
Yup.
He's got sharp teeth too. I wonder if it bites. Oh man, this job is too much fun.
You thought he said push your button. I mean, you know, whatever gets you to where you need to go. Whatever floats your boat, etc. Oh no! I took damage and now I'm sad. More sad than I was before. You didn't hear that right, did I? I mean, I don't remember what he said, so I'm gonna say that you heard it perfectly correct.
Oh, note to self: never mess with a trigger-happy long.
You're gonna have a hard time finding a trigger-happy Lombax, sir. I'll put on the shield just for fun. Activate these little guys. Oh wait, that's the thing, right? Is that these guys don't actually offer XP until I kill them. So I could ooh, you know what I could do? I could shoot these guys who will go away after one thing. Okay, they actually aren't worth that much XP. Those red robots on the other planet were worth more XP than these guys. Although maybe the experience gauge for the Rhino is not a great gauge of how XP is divvied up to things. Okay. One more, and then now, wait, I'll hit her with one more. And then after that, oh, she did die, actually. I don't know, this guy. Doesn't actually appear to be doing anything. Oops. Was that worth that much XP? I wasn't paying the closest attention. Defeat all gladiators. Okay.
Brother, he's lighting it up like a Christmas tree.
God, the Plasma Storm is such a good gun. Love this guy. Love this little guy, just cutting through everyone. Oh, you know what I just realized it reminded me of? It reminds me of the Peacekeeper, or the Peacemaker in Jak 2? At least one of the forms of the Peacemaker from Jak 2 or Jak 3, potentially. These guys might be worth a little bit of a pittance of XP. Head so big. Beat even more gladiators before the...
This
Okay.
event is a time limit challenge.
Okay. What if I did these guys? Come on out, little guys. Do your thing. And then also the turrets.
It's entertainment, folks.
Ooh. Well said, I agree. This ain't cutting the mustard. I think I just need to go back to that other planet. Oh! I just jump back and forth between late game planets, maybe. For good experience getting. Although this will get us a shitload of bolts, which we might need to get the Rhinoceraptor. Also, I think we technically need to collect 2 million bolts and have them all at one time, because I don't think we've gotten the 10 million bolt challenge, and I'm confident that we've had at least 10 million bolts.
Can the challenge be won with
Oh.
one weapon?
I do appear to have the wrenches out. This is supposed to be a Hydra challenge, and I have the wrenches out from the previous round. That's great. Oh yeah, wow, these guys are... I'm seeing the XP values on the Hydra, and they're not inspiring. Inspidra. Maybe we leave this, because this ain't it. This unfortunately is not it. We go back to Koros. Quark's hideout. Quark's hideout doesn't actually have that many enemies. It's mostly lawn ninjas. Iridia, right. Okay. Yeah, Koros is probably the best place to be. Meow. So what are we missing? So, what we need to do is we need to upgrade all of our guns to Omega level 8. So, like this one is level 7. We need to upgrade all this. We're not that far for most things. The Rhino is the only thing that we have to get to level 5. And then, yeah, and then we'll do that. And the other thing that we have to do, I believe, don't remember. Let's just wait for our PlayStation trophies to load. Or not to load, to sync, sorry, excuse me. It would be a shame if we lost our trophy progress, of course. That would be very unfortunate. Obviously, there's the Platinum Trophy. Omega Man, get all the Omega weapons. Collect 10 million bolts. Yeah, that's it. We just need to get all the Omega weapons. Actually, you know what? According to this, just the trophy system within the Sony infrastructure itself, I might have been wasting a lot of time. Appleton, thank you for Looney. And I'm gonna cry about it.
Every time you say Rhino, I think of the storm Rhino from James and the Giant Peach, and I'd cry.
I'd cry. You think of the storm Rhino from James and the Giant Peach? I don't remember them. It's been so long since I watched that thing. Thank you so much for the loony. I might have been wasting a lot of time. Because there's a skill thingy, or there's an in-game trophy for getting all of the Omega weapons leveled up, but there's not any PlayStation trophy. And so maybe what we need to do is just level up the Rhinocerator to get it to Omega level. And then we can just grab it and then we'll be done. No time spent on twitch.tv/Invisible Guy is wasted. 2 kids. You're very kind. It's very kind of you to say. Also, hello. If you were hanging out, I'm sorry I didn't say hello. Hello. Because yeah, the PlayStation trophy is just for having all the weapons. Doesn't say anything about upgrading them. Oh! You wanna try that again? Okay. Cloud Rhino charges out of the storm. Probably a nightmare? Don't remember. Man, I don't remember the storm Rhino. I believe you, though. Like, that movie's fucking weird. Like, that doesn't sound like the strangest thing that's happened in a fucking Tim Burton movie. Not by a long shot. First 5 minutes? Mm-hmm. Did go run some errands. Well, I hope your errands are good. And I hope they're as good as errands from Game of Thrones. Or am I thinking of Torment? Is there anybody in Game of Thrones named Errands? Feels like there might be, right? Whoops. Oh, we're so close. Meow. Meow. The Rhinocerator. Oh. So the Rhinocerator we don't actually have to upgrade? Whoa. Okay. Hi, that kind of sucks. I hate to shoot that. Hey, it sure does seem like I didn't get a trophy about it. So, might be a situation where we do need to upgrade them all. So I was on the money. My instinct was correct. Rhinocerator, yeah. Ships do ducks. No, the ships are ducks. Wham. 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 Yeah, that's. Oh, mega weapon. You're so right. Let's go back to Starship Phoenix. I'm gonna look at the trophy room. And just think for a little while. And then we'll go back there and farm the rest of our weapons, I guess. Yeah. The effect when the things die is kind of cool. Like where they turn to dust. Like I think that's kind of neat, but like the flash is a huge downgrade. Yeah, we only need one more. We only need one more, and it's the Omega trophy. This is so sad, Despacito. We do have all the things, but we do not have all of the things. Okay. Ow. Well, noted. Shows Invisible by, so I decay. I think Invisible by, isn't it technically less? No, that makes no sense. I don't know. Fuck. You made me get myself. How could you? Okay, who are we upgrading? God, this fucking thing. Ow. What if we rock you like a hurricane? What if I do my best to get this guy down to as low health as I can? Which is like incredibly hard to... Okay. Maybe I should record the amount of shots that it takes for me to do that to him. And then I can use the red mans to boost my guns that are otherwise a bit behind. Okay. So we have 305 right now. Well, this is an incredibly unreliable test. I did literally pick up ammo right after I was like, okay, I have this much left. And then I did also chain lightning some other enemies alongside. That's fucking oops. Oh, we're almost dead. Oh, and we're dead. Yeah, I'm sorry that if you paid for an emote and it's not showing up, that sucks. Right. Yeah, I understand, Eric. You're using the Franker Faces emo menu, so you don't know what a normal emo menu looks like. Fair. It doesn't even seem like to get XP from the shield wall, you actually have to deflect the bullets back at stuff. You just have to block stuff. But again, the shield wall is very shitty in its current iteration. Ow. And I'm wondering if it gets XP proportionate to the damage that it's reflecting, or if it's just like the enemy. Oh, that guy's still alive? Damn. Damn, sir. You beefy. Oh, flashing. Oh my god. That was horrible. We got the Omega Nitro Eruptor. Yay, I guess. Also, I have just learned a valuable lesson in that I think we can preemptively die before we get to the end of all of the enemies, and we will reload back at the start. So like we want to maybe die potentially before we reach, oh, why am I using this? Before we reach the second, before we reach the second Scadatron vendor, because I assume that's a continue point. And then we will reload back at the ship, and we will be able to reload all of the enemies in the level again without having to leave the planet. Seems optimal to me. Yay! Done with that guy. So we do actually literally want to die over in this plaza up ahead, because I believe the next vendor is right after this. Ooh, forgot about that. I'm wondering if I have to be killed by an enemy, or if it will be valid if I just go jump off the ledge. Let's find out. Those look like enemies to me. I think we have done it. I want to get rid of this shield thing as soon as possible. Oh, I didn't buy ammo. Shit. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna hang out behind here for a sec. Thank you. Plasma Storm. Hey, can you get infected for a sec? Thanks. I'll be right back. You just entertain yourself. Talk amongst yourselves, little robot. I'm just gonna... Whoops, did not mean to shoot that. Fucking oops. Yay! Oh, hello, sir. Did he, like, jetpack over here? Ow, 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 I hate that. Stop it. I don't get credit for that. Did you guys see that? That tiny robot killed the big guy. And he took my kill. You kill-stealing fuck. Yay! We're done with the shield forever. Although now it'll probably be fucking amazing. Alright. Dude, Eric, I swear to God, the bugs, the shield, when we upgraded to the Omega version, I swear to God it bugged. Because it goes away after like 2 hits. It's crazy. The shields lasted pretty long before we upgraded to the Omega version, like levels 1 to 5. So much for no swearing. Wait, was I not swearing? Was there a no swear challenge? Or was that just me? That's right. Has to be a remaster bug? Yeah, it... Maybe... There's probably many reasons why a lot of these remasters haven't made their way to PS4, 5, etc. But I'm sure some of the quirks of the ports. Oh, well now we have to not swear. 2 whole minutes of no sweary. Thank you very much. Oh, biscuits. We upgraded it to the final level. Meow. Omega 9 and Hurricane. Thank you, Toucans, for the no swearing. 2 minutes of no swearing. Gotta come up with inventive ways. So the way that this works now is, if I can't not swear for 2 minutes, or if I get caught swearing in the 2-minute allotment shown at the bottom of your screen, I will be forced to gift a sub to the community, so that there's some sort of repercussions. Granted, I don't know if I can do it this time. Things really, the money situation is not ideal. You know how it go. But yeah, so long as I am financially sound, we will do a little kickback to the community, or if when I make it through don't make it through the 2 minutes without swearing. So far so good, but at any point I could absolutely heck up. Heck doesn't count. And do a swear. Oh no! Did we hit the continue point? There's no... Oh, hello. That's weird. Alright, that's up. Thank you for no swear as soon as it expires. Yeah, about the no swear. Yeah. Up! People don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. That's so true. That's such an honest representation of what's going on in the world right now. And I commend you for it. Whee! We did it! Fuck the police. I think we did it. If I swore at some point during that, feel free to clip it. And hound me for your subscription. But as it stands, I don't think I did. No gift subs today. Ha 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 ha, suckers. I think I think honestly the no swearing thing is less about like me being held accountable for not swearing all the time, and it's more like giving me occasional Toucans. Thank you. Wait, hang on, I'm gonna cry about it. Toucans, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Styler427. Fuck swearing. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. You were nice to me and my brain went away. Not that it was ever there to begin with, but thank you. Weird. Okay. Ow. I mean, this is also a great planet for farming bolts. I hope you enjoy your emotes, Styler, all my Invisos. Oh, dude, have the enemies not gotten to where they need to be yet? Is that what's happening? Oh, wow. Okay. The shake leg animation when you cry is very good. Thank you. I forget. I feel like I stole that from someone. Someone who, when their PNG tuber cried, they said it. Oh, I think I stole it from Katie, I think. So credit to Katie Coops who invented crying. Thank you so much. Is that an insulting thing to say? That somebody invented crying? We did it. It looks the same. I think we're almost done with our quick select. No, we got turrets. Ooh, we also got these little guys. I forgot about them. The agents. Go, my little pretties. Hee 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 hee. But Death Sheriff. Katie has heavily invested in Cry LLM, or whatever the heck a business thing is. Huge. Crypto? Katie, you're under arrest, actually. I've decided I'm taking credit away from you. You won't be able to buy a house because you don't have any credit. LLC, thank you. You'll never catch me. Katie is hitting the bricks. Get her. I'm gonna probably play out the rest of the level because it seems like the beginning enemies aren't spawning for whatever reason. So I feel like I might as well just like go up here. Fight these guys. Okay, quick select. Let's get all of the stuff we need on this hotbar. Oh heck, I don't have that guy? Dang. That guy? That guy needs upgrading, I think. Unless I literally just did that. Wow, we're really close. Is that all the weapons we need to upgrade? Is not a great... What do you call it? Oh my god. Hey Brain, where'd you go? Not a great enemy to test the Tempest on. What with it being one enemy? That's more like it. Man, I have seen people's dating profiles in which they have been like, I'm so-and-so, long walks on the beach. Also, somebody explained crypto to me. And I'm like, I need you to go. What is the direction I need you to go? I need you to go in the left direction. The you're on direction, and I don't want to speak or see you. Direction. You know that direction? I need you to go in that one. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, Ratchet and Clank. With the flashings. Anyway, nothing will ever beat subscribe to me on Twitch so that I know it's real. And I'm like, Alright, man. Whatever you say. Sure, I'll explain crypto. Don't. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I mean, honestly, you could play Seer or like Bloodhound in the meta these days. They have a much better time. Lately, when you swipe, it's a lot of left. I understand. Should I talk about this? I recently matched with somebody and like, they were like, hey, what do you... Tell me a fun fact about yourself. And I was like, fucking, excuse you? I hate this question. But also, whatever. I'll try and think of something. And I thought of something. And then they're like, cool, haha. And then I was like, you tell me something fun about yourself. And then they didn't. And I was like, what are your hobbies? And then they listed like a bunch of outdoorsy things. And I was like, oh, cool. I see that you roller skate. I got rollerblades, but haven't gone very much. And then they're like, what are your hobbies? And then I described like, oh, art, video games, you know. Oh, one of their hobbies was also podcasts, which I don't feel like is a hobby, but whatever. It can be something that you enjoy. It's a hobby if you do it with a friend, like you podcast with a friend. And then I listed my several indoorsy things that I do. And I was like, oh, you know, I do art, I like to watch streams, I like to, you know, listen to podcasts also. Wow, podcasts, crazy. And they're like, wow, sounds like we don't have a lot in common this week. Alright. I guess you just can't, you just can't hang out with people who don't share every single one of your interests. It's just not all that. Little known fact about your interests. It's always like kind of blown me away. Like I get that you want to have some common interests with like an SO, but like don't you want somebody who like kind of like, don't you want to overlap like a Venn diagram and have like a huge different array of things that you can pull people into the other things that they haven't done and like do them together and see if they're interested in those things, you know? Like to me it just speaks to like, oh hey, you could do these activities. Oh, it's hard out there. It do be hard out there. Also like, I don't know. It's very weird to be on dating apps because like dating is not something that's like at the like I have questions about, I'm like questioning, right? And so one of those questions is like, am I ace? Because my entire life getting it has like not actually been a priority. It's felt like one because of like media and society where it's like, hey son, you better get a girlfriend or you're getting kicked out or whatever. I don't know why my dad's Southern. And it's just, I'm like, I just don't care enough to do this thing. I just don't care enough. I can't be arsed. Anyway, maybe that was too much information. That sounds more better, honestly. That would be ideal. Yeah, I don't know. What do I know? I never dated nobody, really. In the real meat world. Never happened before. So, like, I have very little experience and can't speak to a lot of things. I have to unravel lots of sexual normativity just built into culture? Yeah, if that makes sense? No, totally. 100%. Because it's just, like, expected that, oh, you're just going to white picket fence. You're gonna get a dog and have 3 kids and marry the person of the opposite sex and, I don't know, go to church or something. And it's just so not that, you know? Just date 2D girls. I mean, I don't know. When I tried to do that in Fire Emblem, like, I wasn't interested. Unless you're a quality time love language person and need to have your partner with you at all times, I'm like, huh, sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just do not know. I struggle learning similar fashion in a way our generation has decided that dating works. Yeah, I mean, it's all very weird. We live in a weird time. Like, I don't know, I still feel affection. And, like, the strongest emotions that I have toward, like, anybody has, like, always been my friends. I'm just like, oh, I love my friends. My friends are great. Like, my friends fill that void in my, like, in my life. If there was one, to begin with. Like, I've always just been very, like, oh, hey, like, if I have my friends and I can just hang out, then fucking whatever. Everything else can just fucking take a hike. There's so many shades of asexual that I'm pretty positive I fit into one of them. Yeah, no kidding. There's a lot out there for sure. Man, hey, if you haven't already, watch Sexual Education on Netflix. That show's fucking incredible. It talks about a lot of things that I think should be really normalized, and I love how the show treats stuff. Where it, like, they're at a school where, like, a lot of people don't know, like, they haven't been sexually educated in a formal way, which is pretty normal for a lot of people who have gone to school. But the main character, or one of the main characters' mom is, like, a sex therapist or something. I forget her specific job. But basically, she, like, knows a lot about sex, and as a result, like, her son knows a lot about sex, even if he's a virgin. And so it's all about, like, this really, really sheltered community who is, like, kind of trying to figure stuff out, and many, many different shades of different people having different sexual orientations and figuring things out as you're just trying to figure things out in school and in love and whatever. And, like, there's a really, really amazing subplot about somebody who's, like, trying to figure out that they're ace. And it just felt really, like, I cried. Like, it felt really validating, even though, like, I don't know that I specifically checked that box, you know? And it's just, like, something that is not shown off anywhere. You would rather have a friend than a significant... See, the problem is that, like, so many of my friends, and this is just, like, I think it's also just we're living in very weird times where we can't get together as much, like friends. But, like, a lot of my friends are just pairing off and, like, going off to live their white picket fence lives, you know? And so just friend hangs are just, like, not as bountiful as they once were. And I think that's just normal with getting older. Like, people just kind of focus in on their hobbies or career or family, and, like, that's just gonna happen for a lot of people. But, like, I don't know, friends are important. I like them. And I kind of want, like, some of the friend groups that I've made in, like, the very recent years, like, I don't know, they just like to be friends and to hang out and be friends and do that a lot. You have 1.5 hours from your friends? Yeah, that's many of them. Hours from your friends, that is. Ow. Hey, come back here. All this to say, everybody on the planet is valid. I guess. And everybody's journey is their own, and you can't really take shortcuts, and you'll get there. You just want someone to hang out with. Yeah, that's the mood, pretty much. I seem to remember physical affection being pretty cool. Like, that seemed pretty neat when I did do it. But yeah, I don't know if I'm, like, explicitly super interested in sex. Like, the sex part of it. But yeah, there's a lot going on out there. Well, lots of people. Everybody's got their own things going on. It's crazy. Everybody's wiling out. Sweaty pan ace. Dude, some of the sweatiest people that I know are ace. Like, literally some of the sweatiest, most, like, pining for characters and things. And, like, let me draw spicy art. People, like, are absolutely ace. But I think that's so fun and interesting, is that, like, if that's where you get it in this really safe space where, like, I don't know, it's just nice. It's just nice. It's wholesome. I wouldn't know who you're talking about. I couldn't be talking about anybody as right now. Also, most of your favorite spicy artists are ace. Yeah! One day I'll maybe do a spicy art. I think anatomy needs to happen first. Maybe, probably. I gotta get those fundies back in shape. Is basically the thing that has to happen. Anatomy is for squares. There are squares in anatomy. You can certainly put them in there as building blocks. Anyway, all this to say, I do need somebody to stand physically next to me and be willingly close to me, just so that I can like figure out a big portion of my situation, like real quick. We can like fast track this so quick. It's gonna be crazy. You just come over, I'll bill you for like an hour, and we'll figure out a part of what's going on with me real fast. Thanks. Not safe for workout was before my anatomy skills were good, and that's how I got good, to be honest. Like, yeah, that's like super valid. You know how you learn anatomy? You look at naked people. And you know what's an interesting version of naked people to look at? Is when they're all entangled and smooching and stuff. No, not a guinea pig. Let's not do that, please. Oh, I forgot to do the thing that we were doing I was planning before, which is dying before this checkpoint. Oops. Ow. Oh, Jesus, Ratchet and Clank. Who's smooching? He-hua. Yeah, my feelings exactly. Smooching couldn't be. Oh! Yeah, see, I interpreted the most literal version of that sentence. Not because I'm depraved, but because I was, like, concerned. At a glance, I was like, oh no. That's not what we're after. Oh, Ratchet Clank. Ah! Dear Bits, welcome! Hey, dear. Shout out to Dear Bits. Dear Bits streams. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We are playing Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. We have 2 trophies left. We are just grinding, basically, and talking about, you know, the Ace experience. A little bit. I mean, not so certain that I fall into it, but we're talking about it. You lost your mind playing Sunshine. I'm not even surprised. Sunshine seems like the thing to do, or the place to lose your mind. You know that song, Y'all Gonna Make Me Lose Control, You Lose My Mind, Up in Here, Up in Here? It was about Mario Sunshine, actually. Hey, if anybody here from Deer's stream doesn't know me, I'm a Visa guy. I'm a Good Vibes Ghost. I like to play video games. I'm also an artist. I've made all of my assets myself, pretty much. All my emotes, my overlay, my VTuber. I made it all myself. So, yeah. That's me. Here, Viz. Okay, give me a second. Thank you for the boop. Hold up. Oh. This is already a good start.
I like how all of my friends are watching GDQ, including my husband. And I'm here.
Did you put that one song on loop in the background, dear?
This fun game.
Dear, how many gummies have you had?
Take it, you little shit. See if I
Dear, how many gummies? Hold up with your fingers how many gummies deep you are.
Oh, you brought it now. Thank you, sir.
Well. Thank you, dear. And thank you for the raid again. What's the thing? Raids? Raiders? Raids. I believe it's raids. I think I have that command still. Did I do it? I did! Raids. Raids plural. You tried. You tried real good. Visit Good Ghost. Thank you for saying so. It's nice of you to think so. Anyway, so what we have to do right now is we're just leveling up our weapons. And so we're just kind of going through the same area. with relatively high level enemies and fighting them. Oh, I'm going backwards. Routine of Undead and it's great. We're not strictly speaking living, but on the best of terms. Ow. Ow. I got the Giga Rift Ripper. Would you guys like me to Giga Rift you a new one? I can do that for you. I can set that up. Oh god, flashing lights warning. Sometimes things get a little bit... Maybe I put on a little shield to protect my face from the death. Oh, I don't have the shield anywhere. Ah! And we're dead. Rip. Oh, hang on. Everybody stop. I need to go buy ammo. Everybody shh. We come to hell or vice versa. I would love to do that. I need to flesh out the ghost zone a little bit. Or whatever I'm gonna call it. Wait! Did I decide recently I was gonna call it the ghosted zone? I feel like I made that thought public. Just to be dumb. Just that it's slightly dumb. We got the thing. We're thirsting for Loba. Listen, Loba is a thirst trap, so like she knows what she is. One of the best parts about her character is that she's not like, oh hee hee tee hee. I'm just a whatever. She's like, I'm hot and I fucking know it. And that's like her whole thing. Cause yeah, she is. She's sexy and she knows it. Beep-a-doo, beep-boo, beep-a-doo. Beep-a-dee, beep-boo, beep-a-dee. And it goes on. I'm having emotions about Apex, the multiplayer-only Battle Royale. Apex Legends free-to-play. Because there's this character I like a lot who's getting emotional and having emotions and things this season, and I'm having emotions about it. Their name is Wraith Apex Legends, and I care them. Oh, Jesus. Multiplayer only Battle Royale, or MOBA. We could probably fuck that up a bit more if we put free to play in there. Free to play MOBA. Yeah, that feels right. That feels like a good branding opportunity to me. Hey, Respawn, where are you at? I can work at your Vancouver offices. I live in that country. I don't even need a passport about it. Or a visa. You can do it, little guys. Yay! I'm so proud of them. Free to play, multiplayer only, free FPS BR. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pimp off. Pimp off saber. Pimp hop saber. Right off the tongue. right off of it. Trying to clear some space on my hard driving schedule, so I'm probably gonna give Apex a little try. Apex cleared up some space. Apex was close to 100 gigs, and then when they got close to 100 gigs, they actually did a sweet optimization patch, and almost halved the file size of that game, which is unheard of to me. Crazy. You gotta hear. Go again? That was not anything. That was a second. Roll that one back. Holy fuck. I'm lightheaded. File transfer protocol, magic points, OnlyFans, Photoshop Battle Royale. Now that's my kind of live service game, if you know what I mean. Oh my god. Incredible. Thank you for your contributions to society. Oh my god. I think I died. I think I died my second death. Whoop! Don't bounce, little Ratchetman. Little robot Ratchetman. I need you up and at him. ASAP. AWOL. Oh shit, we don't have the Tempest. I keep forgetting the Tempest. Up! Hibba-dibba-dibba-dib. Wah. Bonk. Get in there, little rift. Yeah. Get him. Appleton, thank you for the clip. That's illegal. The pain you're inducing to my body. Illegal, actually. Which is my favorite sequel to Love Actually. Illegal, actually. And I could make more. I could expand upon this bit, but I've decided it's not a good idea. Okay, we need 2 more, I think. I'm gonna find out once we get to the end of Omega-ing up these weapons that I got the PlayStation trophy for them and didn't notice. Also, it sure is some shit that I need to collect 10,000 bolts. And have them all at one time. That sucks. Yep. Trying to remember the stupid acronym sign my college went to. Or something like Padzone Wat Giyaga. Stood for, please do not walk on the grass if you are going across. I think that's great. 10,000 mean 10 million? Yeah. That's what I meant. That is the thing that I meant to say and do. Did everybody get their event tracker done for Apex Legends? Before the event was over? Did they get all their free things? I hope so. You got a day to do it or something. Get him, little guys. I believe in you. Oh, God, I don't believe in you anymore. You're like Santa Claus. You can't persist on just unbelief or something like that. Stop. We did it. I haven't opened it all week. I haven't done anything all week. Probably seeing the world's oldest, most stressful dog. Oh, no. Stressful dog. That sounds stressful. I don't know where I would get that impression from. What's the deal with old dogs? That's the impression that I got. I don't know where I got it from. You're exaggerating because you am who you am. Yeah, I am who I am as well. Dude, my mom's roommate has the fucking... Well, she doesn't have a cute dog. I think her son has a cute dog. She's just so excited. Oh, big. To see you all the time. We got the Omega Arsenal Trophy V, whatever. Omega Man. Omega Man. I beg a bit. We've done it. We have done it. We have defeated the video game except for one thing that we haven't done, which is a thing required to defeat the video game. Which is to collect 10... Oh god, that's right, the Rhinocerator sucks. Fucking temporarily blinds you. I hate that. God, why'd they do that? Why'd they make this really good gun suck more? Okay, we're gonna run all the way through. We can get as many bolts as we can. Tools that we have available to us. And then we're gonna head back to the Starship Phoenix. We're gonna look at the trophy room. And then maybe I'll just grind my million bolts off stream. Unless people are really interested in me hanging out here and having almost no thoughts. Let Viz be head empty. That's just most of the time. I mean, even when streaming, I'm pretty dang head empty. There are so little thoughts in this your skull of mine. They do have. Yoop. Yoop. Bolts. 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 The name of my partner is Bolts. It's not, his name's And then I'll have to go through the arduous process of purchasing... Oh, hello, little guys. Oh, they stuck in the ground. They're just a little bit stuck in the ground. Hey, bros. Quality over quantity thoughts. I don't know that I agree with that. I think I have a quality deficit and a quantity over something. Over representation of quantity. Whoops. I'm trying to think of what the best gun is going to be right now that's not going to hurt my eyeballs. It's a shame we upgraded the Rhino because it's horrible to look at. Plasma Storm's pretty good, honestly. Get over here with your dang silly little bodies made of bolts. Thank you for bolts. Thank you for 2 bolts. God, yeah, if this ever got a remaster, I would want an option to delete the, hey, this weapon is going to blind you, with the Rhino. Not specifically this game, but like the Ratchet games in general. There's definitely some photosensitivity concerns. Oh, okay. Speaking of concerns. Here I go! Meow. 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 Oh my god, it's fine. Oh, I hate it. That effect also doesn't look good. I mean, granted, this is a port, and it's not running on the hardware it was made to run on, and maybe that effect looks fantastic on original hardware. But as it stands right now, it doesn't look good. Oh, I forget what's in... Oh, you know what? The trophy room probably has a teleporter to the Insomniac Museum, if I had to guess. It just occurred to me that it probably has one there, where you can just go anytime. Maybe that's your reward, instead of a secret teleporter somewhere that you have to go to at 3 a.m. What are we doing in my trophy room? Get out of here! Yep. You guessed correctly. The Insomniac Museum is really cool and kind of an incredibly robust, cool thing that shows stuff that got cut from the game and lots of developer commentary and stuff. But I don't think we're gonna do all the thing. You know what? Oh, they don't have voice acting in this one. Plan to have turbo slider races, including Ratchet and Clank 3. Due to lack of time, however, they were eventually cut. However, you can still drive around the only racetrack ever to be created. I want to drive around the only racetrack ever to be created. Oh! No! Meow. Meow. Look! Look at this cut content that they just have in here. For fun. They just let you go look at. They're like, hey, fuck it. There you go. Go have fun. And I will. I like to do it. Oh yeah, I guess there was races in every single game except for the third one. Now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, Deadlocked. And then that trend kind of goes away. But in Ratchet and Clank 1 and 2, they had hoverboard races, and then they had the speed bike races. So it stands to reason that there would be races in the third game, or they'd want to continue that trend, and then I guess they gravitated away from it. The Insomniac Museum is cool. It never even occurred to me that this was an option in games. Okay, that's a full. What else? Oh, we can make a puzzle if we want to. We can make a hacker puzzle. What have you got? Our QA testers put their heads together and came up with a number of friendly, hard friendlishly hard hacker puzzles. See if you're good enough to beat them. If you can win some bolts. I hate that. Goodbye. Oh, look at them all. Wow. Thanks, QA testers. Oh, hello. Chain Blade. I'm sorry. Dinosaur Robo. Dino Robo. Dino Robo. Play help message. Originally, if any team in multiplayer controlled all nodes in the battlefield, this monstrosity would appear and wreak havoc across the map. It was ultimately cut because it was too complex. I love him. I care him. No! He jumped. Whoa. The Joaquin. A great drawing by Joaquin Barlow served as the inspiration for one of the gladiator enemies. A little kid drew that, and then they made it cool. Man. What a neat little... I love this game. Anyway. Hey, what does everybody want to talk about? Anybody got anything interesting going on in their lives? I got nothing. I have no things in my life. Because we're going to be here for a minute because we need 10 million bolts. Oh, God. We're going to be here a minute not because we need 10 million bolts, but because we need our trophies to sync. %. Yep. 10 million bolts. The best way to do that, honestly, might be just farming. Like, we could just go to Annihilation Nation. Because Annihilation Nation rewards money, and then also you get money for killing things there. So, you could do that. Right. That's a... You ate too much chili! I disagree. No such thing exists. Probably something like that exists. I'm just not the arbiter of it. Words so easy. You know what? I gotta pee and stretch. I've been playing for a long time. I'm going to pee and stretch and unplay for a long time. And we'll be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna run an ad. So if you are not subscribed, you will see ad. But fret not, you will not really be missing anything because we're just gonna go to this be right back screen and play some music. Y'all stay tuned. Hello. We are back. We are back. And the age.
Ratchet and Clank, up your arsenal.
And the age, thank you for the raid. Moon's Darkrai, previously on Ratchet and Clank. Our home galaxy is being ravaged by the Tyrannoids, a goopy eyeball race. And then we're like, we're going home, and then we fight them. And then we find out that there's another thing happening. And there's a guy named Dark Nefarious. And he's nefarious. And he wants to turn everybody into robots. And then he builds a thing that does that. And he does. And he turns a bunch of the Tyrannoids into robots. Then we're like, that sucks. Can't do that. And then we fight him and we defeat him. And now, we are working on our very final... What if Robotnik was an animal? Dr. Nefarious is an animal. He's a man. He's an alien man. He just has a weird shaped head. We are currently working on our trophy to collect 1 million bolts. Which, you know, it's going. Oh god. Okay, quick select. This is all gonna be custom, baby. What do I like to use? I like shields very much. I like this guy. I don't hate that thing, but I want something else. I like that, and that's fine, and this is fine. Does that seem like something? Anyway.
Oh man, this job is too much fun.
So yeah, we've gone to... This is probably not the best way to farm bolts. There might be a method that I could look up where it's like, how is the best way for farming bolts? And I could look it up and discover I can get 700 gazillion bolts in 20 seconds. But my thought process was we can earn money now at Annihilation Nation for challenges we never did. While also getting money from enemies who drop money. So we might as well do that. Come in. Did I say 10,000 again? Yeah, I meant, you know. I meant the thing. Did we just do this? No, we haven't completed it once. Okay. This is a quick 150 thou, which isn't that much, but you know, what are you gonna do? Honestly, we might be to just farm them at that one planet and try not to get hit so that we can have our multiplier up. You know? Anyway, I'm sleepy.
Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby.
I do want to be done with this game. I do like it, but I do want to be done with the 100% thing. Time to suck.
He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks.
I do like the suck. Sleepy. Sleepy. Yeah. But I want to do it. I want 1,000% this guy. We can do it. I believe in me. mean, it's not hard. It's just gonna take a minute, you know? It's frustrating because I think that the equivalent of this in Ratchet and Clank going commando was like your total. It was just like, oh, collect this amount over the course of the entirety of the time you played the game. And I feel like we've definitely done that. The weatherman said a lightning storm's heading my way. No! I might get struck by it. Struck by how beautiful the lightning storm is. Maybe. Oh, lightning storm. Stop, you're making me blush. What with your thunder and stuff?
I'm now pulling a ticket stub out of my
I haven't answered your earlier question about why the Rhino gun blinds you. It's because they're hiding the model swap. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. They're very clearly hiding the model swap, and it sucks. It sucks and isn't good. Ugh.
Now it's time to get down and dirty.
I just dislike it. You are also sleepy. Everybody's sleepy. Excuse you? No, you're not allowed to sneak up behind me. Watch out behind you, Night Trap. How many waves? 8? There's a way to hide model swaps without covering the whole screen. Also, covering the entire screen in white, too, is not my favorite.
Don't fall in.
I make no promises of falling in or not falling in, sir. I'm just gonna stand in my corner. I'm just gonna collect my little reward. Yeah, I just noticed I got like 4,000 bolts from the even with a 20 times multiplier. So I think we're gonna go back to that one planet with like a shit zillion breakables. And we're gonna go down here. I feel like this is a better solution to me. Yeah, no, it's definitely, it's not the most elegant solution to the thing that they want to do. Plus, it doesn't feel very cool to me. Like, I guess the implication is that literally everything you see is dead. But like, I feel like previous Rhinos have already kind of felt that way. Plasma Storm's pretty good. This guy. So we basically want to kill as many things as possible without... Yeah, dude, we're getting 10,000 from this first wave of enemies. Like, come off it. You know? 44,000. I'm gonna get hit for dumb reasons, and I am gonna be mad about it. Honestly, the button is the way to be. Question in my mind. Yes, Karos is the place you want to be, dude. It's like not very. It's not very ambiguous to me that this is the best place to get bolts. Like when you have the bolt grabber, it's just. Bolts just explode at you from every direction. But yeah, thank you for the verification for the Google search, Eric. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, this is, as long as we can keep this 20 times up, we're gonna be. Oh shit. 20. Christ alive. Man, you know what's impressive? People who can just talk all the time about nothing. Like, man, Mr. Barry is streaming, Mr. Barry Kramer. That guy can talk so much, and I'm like always down to listen to what he's saying. I'm like, wow, yeah, Barry, there sure is only 20 penguins left in the Arctic, or something. I'm just like ready to just be like, yeah, I agree. And even if I don't agree, I just like listening. Fuck, I got hit at some point. I'm not sure exactly when that happened, but... Well, if we got hit anyway... Hey, the shoe fits. It did help that we came here with the 20 times multiplier, for sure. It's also a little bit hard to accumulate a 20 times multiplier here, I feel like, compared to other planets. Because I think it's just based on the number of enemies. Right? Maybe? Maybe not even. Not exactly sure what the parameter for the multiplier is, but it's a little bit harder to round these parts. I'll take it 9 times. 9 times out of 10, I'll take it 9 times. Whoop! Close. Do you do it? Don't you do it, sir. Stop it with your doing it. Yup. Ten times. That's almost half the time that I would like for it to be. Crunch. And go over here and crunch a little bit. Go crunch. Give me crunch. Crunch. Come here with 20, I expect to go through the whole level, then just keep repeating the level. Yeah. I assume that the strat is just to leave the planet and then play the level again. I wonder what the optimal weapons, plural, are for doing this. It's probably the Rhinocerator, unfortunately, which I just literally don't want to look at. Instead of losing the 20 notes. Yeah, when we were just trying to farm, it made a lot of sense when we were trying to farm the XP for the guns instead of prioritizing the bolts to just reset, because then we could just get our shit back. But not so much. I'm wondering where the easiest place to get times 20 multipliers. You know? Probably just one of the early levels. And you just go in there with like your stupid stacked weapons that you have now. You just go 8. The earliest area of this level is definitely better for bolts. This second part is good for weapon XP, which we're not focused on at the moment, but just because it's powerful enemies with not a lot of destructibles. Tools of destructibles. God, I'm gonna be really mad if I lose a multiplier to like one of those little Pac-Man pellets. If I lose it to like a stream of Pac-Man pellets from those guys, it's like fun. I get it. But just one? No thank you. One arena round? Yeah, maybe one of like the defeat people rounds. Like, oh hey, do this in a certain amount of time or something, and then you just shoot the plasma gun that I'm using right now once. And I go, okay. And it's over. Yeah. Also, when you go to Annihilation Nation, it loads you directly into fights, essentially. Because you do this, and then it'll take you right to the vendor, which you can then just start a fight. It doesn't even let you waste time, like, walking from your ship. Which, like, to think about it, is a really good quality of life decision that they made. And isn't very immediately obvious. But I guess it's like, it's a fucking hallway that leads up to a thing. What's like a really early thing that'll just be like, hey, you versus a bunch of things. Suck cannon. Destroy all the opponents without even taking a single hit. I mean, that's what we want to do in order to get the multiplayer anyway, so. Right? Oh! Uh-oh. I might take a hit.
Everybody hit the deck! This guy's crazy!
I can also shoot rifts. So that they just walk you through it, basically. And we're at 20.
Weatherman says, lightning storms and
Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Oh no! I don't have any Tesla berries.
Just fall in! Whoa! This little sucker can really do some damage!
We did it! Cool. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense for what the cycle is. And we have 7 million, whereas we previously did not. I must away for the night. Night, little birdie. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep if you can. Oh, I just forgot to reset my goals. Because it's July, it's not June. Silly. Why are we trying to get money? Because the final trophy for this game is just to collect 10,000 bolts. And unfortunately, it doesn't just mean, like, collect 10,000 bolts passively. It means, like, you have to have 10,000 bolts at one given time. And so here we go. We're trying to 100% this game. For glory also, because fuck it. Is there a better way to kill this guy? I guess the answer would be the Rhino, right? Man, the Rhino is so fucking high risk because you literally can't see what's happening. Oh, and it literally didn't kill the guy. Which is cool. Fun and cool. Oh my... No! I got hit at some point! That sucks! Should I just die? Go back to Annihilation Nation? I mean, might as well farm the first half of this area, right? Once I get to the second half, which basically has no breakables. Yes. I'm gonna get to the next, like, plaza. We'll die. Go back to Annihilation Nation. Go. Bop. Beep. Does it make any sense to just, like, die? You know? To go back to the Annihilation Nation to get it 20 times when we're already at an 8 times? I guess there's a teleporter up ahead, so, like, fuck it. You know? Go to the ship, I guess. But guys, I've been watching GDQ all week. I gotta save time on this thing that already is incredibly time intensive. I was about to say sensitive, which it's not. What am I doing? Nothing? No. Whoops. Get in there. Get in there. Get in the ship. Get back there. Speaking of GDQ, that Triforce percent. Triforce was really cool. My favorite run was the Kaizo Mario relay race. That was so intense. Really, really fun. The Triforce percent was cool and emotional, but like I tuned out at a certain point because I was like, oh, this is supposed to be the Zelda beta, and it's like more or less identical to what I know of Ocarina of Time. At least for a part of it, it definitely was. And then I tuned in and I was like, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. What's going on there? Portal 2 Task? Portal 2 Task was like, some part of me, like, I find it so hard to appreciate task runs sometimes, because I'm just like, this is just ridiculous. Like, this isn't manageable by a human thing, and like, it's not appreciable by human eyes for me. I was like, oh, yeah, the robot did the robot thing really good, because it's a robot. But that's my stupid, silly little dumb brain. They are cool.
Okay,
for sure.
Time to play Luck of the Draw. I'm now pulling a ticket stub out of
vendor. And there we go. Boot beta task was amazing. It was neat. What was the, oh, you know what? Honestly, it seems like I'm just saying this because we're playing Ratchet and Clank right now, but the Going Commando run that happened at like 3 a.m. was like so good. It was top tier, like peak AGDQ is what a bunch of us were saying in chat. Just like surprisingly high energy people considering how late it was, and like a relatively sassy back and forth between like the person running and the people on the couch. Really good. The wrench only one, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put on a shield, even though it doesn't actually help, because we ideally don't want to get hit. Hey, guy. Ah, flash. 80,000, 8 million, 80,000 million. You did some robots in front of Faerun? No, I would never. Listen, I got opinions about robots. I got some words about robots, even the ones that I like. They can be sexy, but they can have problems. I'm messing. How could you? I have felt messed with. Also, Saren probably. Oh, Saren went to go eat food. The expectation that anybody who raids me will stick around, or anybody from a raid will stick around, is like 0%. I'm just like, oh, those people have to go. Those people are running out of the door. They're running through my stream. They're not coming to the stream. They're running through. And that's valid as hell. No, I hear. Well, hello. I was dissing Passbot, aka the speedrunner robot that just does ungodly things. Because that's its whole job. We made a speedrunner robot that runs speedruns that no human could do. Does it run the speedruns good? It does. Wow. But I get that, like, Taskbot is like a programming thing. It's like a whole team of people working really hard to like make a run work and find a bunch of things that humans could do to like take advantage of the things, and it's cool. I get that it's like a technical marvel. At least 10 people stayed. Hell yeah. You're still here from Deer. Hey, Zanry. Welcome. Thank you for staying. I appreciate it oh so much. Thank you for the follow. Hang on, I have to not get hit. Yo, same. Zenrani Pie? You've been lurking. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it oh so much. I know there's lots of people to follow here on Twitch, and that not everything is gonna suit your vibe. And sometimes you're just following too many people already. And you're like, I gotta sort through the people I follow, and like making an itemized list of who to purge. I get it. Boomst! Zenry! Thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Zenrani Pie. Also, Zenrani Pie, please tell me if I'm hecking up your name real bad. I wish I could just reload a planet. And just go boop, respawn all the enemies. Hey, Cephalo. Zenry, Ugh. I feel like my sternum really wants to crack. I've been shrimping a little bit. We shrimping. I hope you enjoy your emotes. If you don't, you can take it up with my manager, who is also me. But you can. Getting cast to work on actual hardware is hard. No, totally. Wait, hang on, I can cry about it. Wait. It's Henry. Thank you for giving the tier 1 sub to exactly. Thank you for giving 2 subs to the channel. You would like to speak to the manager? Bubbles, no. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. If you don't, well, maybe they'll change soon. I'm not sure. I'm having feelings about my emotions recently. I guess that's what feelings are, huh? Emotions, generally. the kinditude. I'm just always like in my head kind of juggling what I want to be which tier of emote and what I want to be for subscribers and other things. Because there's only so many arts I can stack in there, you know? Whoa, camera, please. Whoa! Don't get hit. Don't talk shit or get hit. Whoops, didn't mean to shoot that one. That's okay. $1 million more bolts. Pog! Pog my dog. Poggy's my doggies. Guys, and then we can send Ratchet home. We can finally send him to that nice farm upstate, where he has tons of room to shoot his weapons. We can finally buy him a lightsaber. That's so true. I forgot that that's what is going to happen. You're so right. Wait. Fuck. I feel like I'm gonna get accidentally hit by one of these tiny robos. Here I go, Bose. This chibi robo ain't good. Those games look cute. Never played it? You look real cute. Where? Bros, thank you for 42 months. That's so many of them. That's almost 420, but divided by 10. Almost. GameCube one was good. Sequels weren't so good. That's unfortunate. Oh, did I just lose my 20 time? Gives me an excuse to get off this planet. Never mind. Oh, Lord. Thank you for the weed number. The weed number. Weed is the funniest number that you ever seen. Sex can be as funny as one. I don't know any other parts of that song to riff enough. We did it. Funny numbers. Good job, everyone. We have done it. Thank you. Hey, if you want a throw pillow with that eggplant 69 on it, you can get one on my Redbubble. That's just a real thing that you can do. I'll make next to nothing off of it, but you can do it. Thank you. Uh-oh. I definitely jumped over a bullet that I barely saw. Fun burrs. Burrs. This burn, it's fun. But it's sticking to my clothes. It's fun. Don't stop coming and they 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 don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. They don't stop. They don't stop coming. They don't stop. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. Woo! I did it. Woo! Thank you. We gazillion percented Ratchet and Clank. Up your arsenal. We've done it. I still haven't 100%ed the first game. What? Wait. How do we unlock that one? Is that one? Does that one have to be unlocked with a code? Is that what? Maybe I have to buy all the this. It's a cheat code? Okay. We will look it up, because that's the only thing we have left to show off. What is the final unknown cheat, and how do I get it? To get it, just press start throughout the game, and press... Oh, I'm a ninja. And there we have it. We have done it! Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal has been upped my arsenal. Man, the newer Ratchet skins look fucking weird. Because they were clearly made... Like, this is a PS2 Ratchet right here. Look at this guy. Look at this cute little guy. With him nasty little eyebrows. And then... in the year of our Lord, whatever year this came out, Ratchet discovered tweezers. Look at how fine those eyebrows are. So proud, thank you so much. Now do Deadlocked, I will. Not right now, though. We're gonna take a break from Ratchet and Clank, as I so often do, with, what would you call it? Video games? Full playthroughs and such. Only now I just realized that Up Your Arsenal is a playoff arse. Yeah! You got it! Up your ass! Ratchet, did you know that Ratchet and Clank Going Commando is also a play on Going Commando, like wearing no undies? Did you know that the mobile game was called Size Matters? Anyway, thank you all for joining me for this long stream, and for this Ratchet and Clank journey. That's the HD collection. Down and done with. Done dirty. Stay tuned, because I think tomorrow, if I'm feeling up for it, I think I will be. Tomorrow we are going to start something new. I've got a couple things in mind as to what we might play. Although, you know what? Hey, I might put it to subscribers to decide what we play tomorrow. Subscribers can vote in the subscriber-only part of the Discord. Hey, if you're here from raids, thank you so much. Please consider following. You don't have to. If you like my vibes, though, there's more of those where these came from. And I stream... Whoop, where's my text box? I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, usually going for 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know, but if you want to know discrepancies and when that's going to happen or when streams are happening, join the Discord, follow the Twitter. I post art on Twitter sometimes, and if you're in the sub-only section of the Discord, you can get early previews on art, kind of like a very low impact, low stress Patreon feed where I can show people who subscribe and give me money. I can show them little sneak previews of stuff that I work on. Should that be something that interests you? Wait, what am I? Okay, what am I waiting for? I'm waiting. Main menu Sly Cooper 2 demo. Press R1 at the same time. Does exist. God bit. Let's save. I mean, Sly Cooper is a game that we played a fair bit of, and then my PS3 exploded a little bit. And so we stopped. And I planned to get back to it, but then I didn't have my save file. Main menu. All of those at the same time. I'm pressing them all. At the same time. I'm holding them. Guess not. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't make a ton of sense for there to be a Sly Cooper demo in the remaster, but I understand your inclination to check it out and investigate. Hey. Thanks again for hanging. I really appreciate everyone hanging out with the subs and the bits and just following. And even if you're not following, if you're just here and you gave me a part of your time, it's mine now. You can't get that time back. Oh my goodness, I have to share this. Sorry, I did go over the Twitter because I was going to open up a new tab and find somebody to raid. However, this is what met me on the Twitter. That appears to be a baby. That does appear to be a child. With holes cut in a mask. And it's wearing a full face mask. Which actually, as far as ideas are concerned, the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, okay. That's kind of smart. It's really fucking horrific and funny to look at. Man. Wow. We live in a society. Anyway. Thank you all very much. Strongest baby ever. Baby disguise. That baby is strong. So strong, it's crazy. We're gonna be wilding out how strong and crazy that is. The baby. We're gonna raid Gamer. Gamer streaming. Gamer DLM. Raid. Gamer Doom. And we're gonna say hello. Everybody give them boops. Should you feel so inclined, or your raid emote of choice. It doesn't gotta be one of mine. It'd be cool if it was, but it doesn't gotta. And if you enjoy their vibes, stick around. Yeah. And check out the rest of the Neighborhood Watch, the stream team I'm part of that I don't seem to mention a whole lot. Lots of cool people on there. Barry Streaming's there, Cause I'm Dan Jones is alive and exists there, and other people, Onsta and such. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging. Yeah, I do boop myself on the dang head face when we raid. Thank you all so much for hanging. I hope y'all had fun. And I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye! Ow.
The guy, thank you for the raid. You're welcome to literally the last fight of the game.